stay a while and listen.
Yay for helping. Thank you, dude. I have no idea how they track it either. Because... Hello? Testing. Captions. Why you know. God damn it. What are you doing? You're using the right microphone. Okay, good. Are you using the right microphone? Probably not. Why would you do that? Of course you're not. Good. Where is the right microphone? Default device and default communication device, please. Testing. Let's stop the captions and refresh the page and try that again. Choose the right microphone. Good. Didn't put a full stop because it knew I was angry. Good. I had to fiddle with my USB dongles yesterday for reasons that are covered by an NDA. So I clearly, when I re-plugged in my headset dongles, it decided to make one of them the default microphone because of course it would. Why else would it do anything except to mess with me? Brilliant. All right, here we go. Oh God, we're starting with a boss chest. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone, place your units. I don't care what level they are. I really don't. We just need more bodies. Drop your level ones as meat shields. If they take one hit, it's one hit that the other ones don't have to take. Dids with the resub, 12 months. Thank you so much for the support. So this was fantastic. Congratulations. Big win for you. That's awesome. Well done. All right. What am I? Interesting. All right. Where? Tanks. Mage. I'm gonna place a mage. There we go. Place her units on the battlefield. Link is in chat. Follow it, click it, whatever. Log in with your Twitch account. Drag and drop those units to the battlefield. And, and do the thing. Face things. We have brown in my crease. We have dark grey charcoal on the outside here, which blends very nicely into blue. I own this mount, and it flies. Have fun. Let us scroll to the top of chat and say hello to everyone. Yes, Qualatron was down. So I need to figure out a way to make it launch on startup because clearly I'm doing this way too often where I just forget and I'm having to restart my PC a fair bit lately. I've realized that when I've uploaded something to YouTube, when I've uploaded a 135 gigabyte video file to YouTube, it has a bit of trouble deleting the file. And I have realized, like before I was having to do check disk and then restart, and then that was not working either. And I'm like, bloody, what am I doing? I have found that if I boot in safe mode and use the command prompt to delete the... There we go. Is that working fine? It's working fine. The USB port that I put the dongle for this one in was further down my tower than the one it usually is in, and I'm having some weird issues, and I have a feeling it's because of like my desk and the a couple of the USB ports. I've got some USB ports on top of my tower, and a few of them I've knocked things while they've been in them, so they're busted as well. And I think I may have put it into like one that was slightly busted. So I've just switched it. That's what because I don't know if you guys could hear it, but my audio kept dropping in and out, and I think it's because of my PC, not the headset. The headset's perfectly fine, but I think it was having a bit of trouble communicating with the dongle because it was broken, essentially. All right, it's alliance controlled, and I'm on an alliance. No, I'm not. Wait, Zandalari troll. Why am I on a horde tune? I wanted to start on an alliance tune, but I did not. That's okay. But yes, I'm gonna have to find a way to restart the Qualatron, like start on automatically with startup, because I'm basically having to reboot my PC in safe mode every day to go and delete that enormous file and then continue on with my shit. But that's okay. Probs Jass's fault? Definitely not Jass's fault, but I'll take your coins. Yeah, your embers, sorry. I'll take your embers. Good time zone to you, Fade. Diablo Immortal today, fantastic. How are you enjoying it, dude? How are you enjoying Diablo Immortal? I am many canes. Many canes, well done. Sheeb's on first, Dupe on second. And listen, hello Fairy, also here indeed. Firsty for Zam, 69th for Lander. This is Spear! Look, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Where's Choose Your Highly Elegant? Oh dear. Tyrael's Charger. No, I don't have Tyrael's Charger. I would very much like to have Tyrael's Charger. I do not have it. It's really easy. Task to take it for me. Perfect. Fantastic. I'll look into it by typing in task scheduler. Good. I typed in task space S. Create basic task. I can't imagine that this would be a complex task. Name. I use zeros. Koalatron. Boot the bot. Next. When the computer starts. Next. Start a program. Next. Program script. Oh shit, where did I install it? Fuck. This is a very good question. It would be in program files, but which one? Not that one. Good. Streamlabs chatbot, that is. Good. Not uninstall.exe. No. Wrong. They all have the same icon. That's so silly. Why would you do that? Make the uninstall icon a big red circle with the line through it. Really, come on. This one. Next. Finish. Done. All right. Hopefully that will work. If it doesn't, I blame Dude. See, I can blame people that aren't mods because I'm magic. Teehee. Okay. No control said to be different to D3. Well, I do because in a mobile game, I miss the layout. That's fair. It is also cross-platform though. From what I was reading, as long as your account is set up in a particular way that isn't difficult to do, you can take it from PC to mobile to you can be playing at home and then, you might have to hop on public transport to somewhere and you can take your phone with you and keep playing. Or do some of the smaller menial tasks that you wouldn't mind doing on your phone and then come home and all that's saved on your PC games. And I really like that feature. Yes, I like that. Huntmaster, Dire, Wolf, Hawk, no. Where am I going? I have to, right, the Portal to Tolbarad is in a really bad place for Alliance, isn't it? Ironbound Wraith Charger, nope. That we're getting to the point where I've pretty much done one mount of each color combination. And now we're getting to all the mounts that are just 3 shades of gray or 3 shades of brown or do you know what it's getting tricksy. It's getting tricksy. Playing Demon Hunter because it was my favorite class in D3. Awesome. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. And how are you enjoying the story? It fits in between D2 and D3. It's a new story and everything. I know that not everyone pays attention to story in games, and that's totally okay. But if you are paying attention to it, are you enjoying it? Rustbolt Resistor. No. Okay, all the things are still turned on, but I don't think might turn everything on. So what we're doing today, the dungeon / raid that has been determined by a percentage is Barad Hold. Of course it is. Because Barad Hold hates me and doesn't ever drop anything that I love, but that's okay. That's okay. This probably means that at points during the stream today, I am going to beg for assistance in terms of my shard has the wrong faction. Can someone help me and invite me to their shard? So if that is something that you're willing to do and you yourself are farming completion crap from Barad Hold, keep your ears open because I would, yes, look, we're gonna need some, the title is wrong. Oh, that's odd. I changed it. It didn't change with, there we go. That's really strange. Everything was entered and I hit go. Sometimes if you hit go in, because I update my title and stuff in OBS. I don't do it on the Twitch website and I think sometimes it doesn't quite send through properly. I don't know why. I'm not too sure, but it seems, and usually I catch it. Usually I sit there and I click save 4 or 5 times to make sure that it sticks, but I mustn't have today. My apologies. And yeah, I definitely changed it. It just didn't do the thing. My bad. Now it says all the things will be mine eventually, which is what I set it to. At least that's what it says on my dashboard. You may have to refresh to see that. My dashboard refreshes automatically. Your viewpoint may not. Yeah, just in the first set of quests so far. Wasn't sure when it was set until I ran into Decky. D3 came out 10 years ago. Spoilers don't count anymore. No, they don't. Not for D3. But spoilers for Immortal do. So, but I mean, expecting a character to be there because of the time set, I think that's reasonable. Considering that the character was there and, do you know what I mean? Yeah, but just, yeah, I would say that spoilers for the story of Immortal do count, but D3 don't know. Thank you for the heads up though, Shiba. She likes pets. Bake for assistance. Sounds delish. Brilliant. I'm glad you think so. My ATT is still on account-wide because I was doing crafting shit the other day. There we go. It's Twitch. Always blame it on Twitch. Alien, hello. Welcome back. Look, honestly, Twitch usually works pretty well for me. Like genuinely, it usually works pretty well. I imagine, like, what I'm thinking is that maybe because OBS is so widely used, I'm not sure how. I'm not a techie person. I'm not a pro. I mean, I'm semi-techie maybe. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know exactly how API calls and stuff like that work. However, I do know that some API type stuff is like, it's limited. Like you can't, I don't think, is rate limited the right word? I'm not sure here. I'm just throwing out words that I've heard, yeah. But so I imagine that if you've got, you know, hundreds of thousands of people around the world using OBS Studio and they all try to update their shit at the same time, it might, do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's something that would affect it, but like, maybe. Or maybe it's a separate token because I'm the only one logged in as me, or like yeah, look. Hey! Oh, it only had one shared appearance. That's fine. That's fine. I was hoping that I'd get a few drops that cover like a ton of different appearances so that I can cross a ton of different things off my list, but not today. Not yet. Isabel, who's this one? Okuthar, brilliant. God, there's so many. There are just so many items, like, good lord. Good lord. I'll have to go through and just double check that none of them are like currency, like I can go buy something else with it, you know, trade it in for a different appearance. Offended, apology not taken. Well, you know what then? I'm going to eat a green apple candy. Even though I really shouldn't be eating any more candy because my belly is upset because I ate a whole fucking packet of candy. Which is 9% of the time and then they update and break it. Look. That could be said for most programs. In my honest opinion. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Alrighty, let's go home. Updates for us. Oh, brilliant. I thought you had to refresh. That's new. Brilliant. We'll be lucky we what time reading reports. Half read and then complain about, oh, me. I'm so sorry. I would say enjoy. Look, okay, enjoy reminiscing about the amazing moments that you had that will result in what you're putting in the report. I hope it goes smoothly for you. I hope your weekend's going well. It is, Alien. Thank you so much for hoping. Hope you can say the same for yourself. Blood-bathed frost brewed vanquisher. No. Can't even say it. It's a tongue twister. It's a tongue twister. Okay, let me just check in the bags. None of these are useful to me. They're all crap. It's definitely okay. Cool. That is useful, but I'll deal with that later. Okay. On to the next Paladin. Blue Ratty Nether Ray. No. Yum. Apple candy delicious. Exactly. I think it's delightful. Shiva disagrees. Shove it in the freezer. Ooh, yum. Not either. They push updates before they really tested things these days. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Yeah. Why pay for testing? Why pay for QA when the general public will bug report for you when they find them? Like, yeah, I don't know. It definitely seemed like, I mean, patches have always existed. Like, since programs were released, patches for programs have also existed, right? And that's fine. But QA used to be something that people took really seriously and they didn't want to release an unpolished, unfinished thing. Not necessarily even game, just thing, you know? But there's I reckon there was someone who kind of went, hey, You know how there are all these people who really want to use our stuff now and are really, like, you know, these, especially these ones here where they test things really rigorously and then they tell us when they find broken stuff. What if they did that all the time and we didn't have to pay them? In fact, they'll pay us. They'll give us pre-funding and test our shit for us. Aha! And now we have fucking early access bullshit. Yeah, can you tell I hate early access? Like, the Steam early access program is the worst thing ever. It is fucking terrible. Do not pay a company for the privilege of testing their broken ass shit. That's not a privilege. Like, good lord. That's a job. It is a job that exists. You are doing free labor. Don't do it. Make them take their fucking shit seriously. Please and thank you. Anyway, I'm fine. Totally fine. Did a couple of standard mythics tonight. Me like, oh, awesome. Not bad, but I have work to do. That's okay. Look, everyone's got to start somewhere. And good on you for getting out, like putting yourself out there and giving it a shot, because it's not easy. It's not easy. Well done. Things like the perspective, try to focus on the positive experiences. Look, I hope so too. I hope it works for you. Like, I was like, how can I twist the hell out of this and make it a happy thing? So it is a skill that I have been honing over the last many years. So I'm glad that I was able to provide a benefit to you by it. Green apple candy can go the heck away. How's this, sheeps? You can put all the green apple candy in a Ziploc bag. Everything that comes in your like mixed goods that's green apple flavor, you can put it all in a Ziploc bag and send it to me. And I will eat it instead. Sound good? I get the sense that oh, that's why. Let's do that. Microsoft model, yes, I know, I've been around long enough to see it happening. Yeah, right? Yep. Look, I mean, I may have been pretty young, like, but I remember Putt Putt Goes to the Parade, and there were no bugs that my, how old was I? God, like 6, 8, somewhere around there. Year-old brain could find. I played the game and I tried to drag it out and make it as long as possible, and I never found a way to break it because the game was polished. Yes, it ran in MS-DOS. No, I don't give a flying fuck. It was fun. It was fun for baby fear. Am I in red spec? No. Oh, that's what, okay, I see. Steam has left the chat. Yeah, look, Steam, most of the rest of Steam is basically fine. It is a good idea, providing a store to allow people to kind of keep their game collection in one location rather than having to have a million different install files or, like, you know, remembering what games you've purchased. Back when you had all those discs and stuff on the shelf, having that converted into a digital library where you can uninstall and reinstall at will is super fucking convenient. And I understand small developers not having the funding to finish a game. But that's what shit like Kickstarter is for. If you have a good, like, there are games that have stayed in early access for literally 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years in alpha and beta and all this kind of stuff. Like, that's not even a pre-release candidate. That's just ridiculous. If you need funding, go and set yourself up a campaign. Plug it as many, sure, Steam is a great place to advertise that kind of stuff, but, like, you know, planned release, quarter X, 20XX, and then pop a link, you know, if you want to help us finish this game, come join our Kickstarter. and put the people's names in the games and have all these, you know, you can get a t-shirt with the game's logo on it if you give us more than $20. Like, well, more than that because they need the money for dev. But you know, like there are things out there. If you have 3 people purchase your game in early access, you're still not going to get the funding. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It just really frustrates me that you get people paying for the privilege to provide free labor. Bummer I didn't get my trinket hours after. That's all right. Next time, Witherbark Direwing. You are correct, Sheba. You got it. It's the Witherbark Direwing. Witherbark Direwing. Cannot speak properly. What's your number? Hello, Venti. Let's just say my first computer upgrade was to install L3 cache IC chips to get a whopping 512 kilobytes. Brilliant. Just remember loading C64 games on cassette. It would take 45 minutes to load. Pop it in, go make dinner. Once you're done, come back and the game will be ready to play. Good. Totally fine. Hello, Chaos. Doing very well, thank you. How are you going today? So far, so good. Only 1.5 hours into it. Fantastic. Also need the money for shirts. You do, yeah. That's, yeah, so not $20, maybe like $200 will get you a shirt. $20 gets your name, like, in the credits or something. $100 gets a character in the game named after you, etc., etc. 69 for the memes. Fantastic. Fantastic. You're gonna ride the Cloudwing Hippogriff. Am I now? Am I now? Hi. Okay. Where are we? Battle Chasers, Night War. I'm not sure what that is, but congratulations, it's yours now. You can deal with it. Well done. Oh my god, still 7.5 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is the this is one of the many problems with trying to get completionist stuff from a place like Barrett and Hold. But it must be done. Well, I've definitely been sleeping a lot. Oh, well, at least you're getting some rest. That's good. At least you're able to get some rest. That's really important. Go sitting absolutely having a good Sunday. So far, so good, Scrum. Hope you can say the same. Just waiting for Tolbarad to finish doing its thing. Ah, dear. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just go through all my Alliance tunes and then go through the Horde tunes if I get that far, because like trying to flip it from Alliance to Horde is going to be a pain in the butt, like a total pain in the butt. So I think I might do that. Because then at least I only have to actually flip it once. Oh, excuse me. For the Alliance. Indeed. Currently, at least. Currently. Well, I did get, I'm pretty sure I got something last one. No, this is counter. 82 out of 83. Yeah. So this is good. While I'm waiting for that timer to run out, let me see if I can find, like, where I need, what class I need to go on next. So we have Hunter is at 5366. Shaman 48.98. Warrior is at 42.55. Warlock is at 56.00. The Demon Hunter's completed. I don't have to do this on any of my Demon Hunters, which is lovely. But I mean, makes sense. There's only 3 items in here they can get. We have Monk at 59.09. We have Priest at 53.03. We have a Death Knight at 36.73. Okay, I think that's probably the next one I need to go to. Rouge at 47.37. Uh-oh. Druid at 42.70. And Mage at 74.47. So that would put Death Knight next. Followed by Warrior, which makes sense, it's the plate wearers. Followed by Druid, which makes sense because all their different specs. Followed by Rogue. Then Shaman. Priest. Hunter, Warlock, Monk. Interesting. Oh, because monks were... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I've got 3 minutes left. Okay, well, I burned some time. Not much, but some. Oh, good. Good. Has anyone here, like, how are you looking for your Barrett and Hold collections? Because they drop so much stuff. But this does mean I need to do, like, less PvP, which is always welcome. Like, always a welcome change. Of course, stuff has to actually drop first, so that's a thing. What have people been up to this wonderful weekend? Collections? Indeed! Good doing Balance of Power, Ground of Fury Warrior. Chance at Mountain Nighthold, fantastic. Wonderful. We just ignore Barrett and Hold, but why? But it's a dungeon/raid. But it's a dungeon/raid. Gosh, wouldn't that be nice if I just ignored Winter Grasp and Top Rod? Oh my god, there is a pretty decent chance that doing nothing but Barrett and Hold today will still mean that next collection weekend I have to do nothing but Barrett and Hold again, because I've got 2 different classes. So this is 36.14. The next lowest after this is Death Knight at Barrett and Hold with 36.73. And then there's a jump and everyone's at like 38%. But it's still a bunch of raids. Trial of Valor, Tuma Sargeras, and Taurus. Oh, Temple of Anchorage. Phantasmic. Good. But this does actually mean we're getting really close to having everything at or above 40%. Holy cow. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Does that make it a Draid or a Rungeon? Good question. Very good question. I think Rungeon is a little easier to say, so can we go with that one? Another one I see they're owned by wrong faction seemingly all the damn time. Yeah, I mean, look, the fight's not that long. You just have to kind of sit around and wait a little. But that's okay. On Friday, Mr. 5 came down with a cough. We kept him home from school. Yesterday, Mr. 7 started. Helix and I woke up with sore... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. That really sucks. That really sucks. That's not very nice, Uber. Oh, look! I got a achievement for a Tol Barad victory. That's really funny. Go me. Summon an alt. Rungeon it is! Everyone gets well soon. Yeah, absolutely. Hope you're feeling better real quick. Because that blows. Oh, I can't spell. There we go. Alright, so we've got an hour to get as many alliance tunes through Barad and Hold as we can. Congratulations to Dunno, Joe, Fade, Dids, and V on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Boss defeated. I'm so pleased that we managed to get that down first go. Like, having a boss as your first fight of the stream is a really rough one. So well done, all of you, for rallying together and getting that one done. We're gonna go for those skin chests because I still need the last skin from this place. Loses everyone pretty much at the same time. Sucks when it's spaced out over a month. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Far out. Yeah, no, that would blow. All right. Link is in chat. Log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop the units to the battlefield, and let's have a party. Nothing new. Let's go smack up Elizabeth. Those passed around times really suck, yeah. But like slowly, like you finally get through one person having it and then another person starts and it's like, at least if everyone's sick at the same time, it's kind of like you can all sort of have cuddle on the couch watching kids movies days, kind of, you know, while everyone naps and recovers.
How I hate this place. I hate adventure. I hate every one of you.
Hey. And that's one for all the Warriors, Paladins, and Death Knights. That's good. So that'll cross that off the list for all of them. Fantastic. Amazing. And it seemed like it shared... No, it's a unique appearance. That's good. Okithar. Worked out how to do key upgrade. 550 IR, 11 key. My self-care, and I've been in hospital for weeks ago for my heart. Huh? So I'm not quite sure I understand that sentence. But I hope you're well, and I hope you're enjoying the keys, I think? Yes. Good. Oh! Hey! Amazing, and that had 4 shared appearances. Fantastic. I mean, it is just Paladin, but that's okay. We will take it. We will take it, and we will hearth to the garrison. So... I think I've only got the 2 Alliance Paladins, so I think next up is the DKs. No, Paladin. Good. Hello, Double Quarter Pounder. Good morning to you. It is evening here, or almost evening. It's 4:53 p.m., which is pretty cool. Time zones are wonky, hey? Leather, mail. Right. Warrior plate. Cloth, neck. Mail, cloth, cloak. Ring. Okay, off we hop onto the next tune. I'm just trying to see if I get any currency things, because I know that there are some you can turn in to convert into something different. Yeah, no more paladins. So DK. Tried Seeker's cheese only omelette last night. Tastes strongly of grilled cheese. I mean, it is literally cheese that has been grilled, so that makes sense. Good. Well done. Well done. First person to get my name right on the first try. But I mean, you just removed all the vowels and a handful of the consonants. And plus the capitalization helps. Like, you clearly, like, it's the three words, so yeah, that's interesting. I get the feeling a lot of people don't read properly. Like Twitch chat, they just kind of skim it and they don't quite read properly. 2:53 AM. Brilliant. Hey, Sly. So love the content. Fantastic. Much appreciated. Doing quite well. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. 153 for you. There you go. Gosh, time zones really are trippy, hey? I can't keep track of them. I just use online changey convertery things because, like, aha, yeah, no. The brain doesn't want to do that. Brain refuses. Brain says, nah. Nuh-uh. Of course I read Twitch chat. It's called streamer rating. But I'm a streamer and I read things properly. How can you respond to people if you don't read them properly? Like, I mean, granted, there are some things that I read, I'm like, I have no idea what this means. I cannot respond to this. But that's less on not reading it properly and more on, like, sometimes, like, poorly constructed sentences or just, like, typos that are rampant to the point. Like, a typo here or there is fine because you can still kind of guess at what's being said. But if there's too many, you just can't. Like, you just, no, there's no way that that's being strung together as a sentence. Look, I try. I do my best. Do my best. Oh, I just dismounted. Oops. Alrighty, here we go. DK in Barradon Hold. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oopsie. That's what I wanted. Awesome. More quick glance reading to the nature of the game they're playing typically happens in the game as an FPS. Yeah. Yeah, my content here is a lot more about the interaction and the community than it is about the actual gameplay. Because I mean, I figure if you wanted to, like, I'm nothing special in terms of skill at the game or anything like that. Like, I have rather large collections of stuff, but that's not difficult to accomplish. It just takes a crapload of stubbornness. So, like, yeah, it's far more about the chats and the community. So, yeah. A little bit different. Just chatting with a side of WoW. Exactly. Exactly. But that seems to be what people come here for. And if they come here and they don't like what I'm doing, then they leave. We've had enough people stay that I've got a pretty decently sized community going, and I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. Yeah, I am quite stubborn. You will drop this, and you will drop it now. No? Okay, next time. Or like maybe 3 years from now. I'm not sure why you're atting Sheba with that, Gita. Sheba has no control over that whatsoever. You can spend your embers on any of the redemptions that are under the little campfire box. I'm the one who controls the challenges. I decide when one's happening, how much it goes for, all that kind of stuff. So, yes. And if you don't like anything that's in the redemptions there, then you don't have to spend them. That is entirely up to you as an optional part of stream to participate in. Hydrate, crap. I have power, not that much power. Yeah. Moderation is not content creating. That's two very, very, very different things. Nothing new from Argoloth. Surprising no one. Let's try it on to the next one. Double, I would imagine that if they wanted to share what the prototype was, then they would have done so. Sometimes things need to stay secret while they're worked on. How long have you actively been collecting for now? Oh, that's a really rough question. Different things I've been collecting for different amounts of time. Like when they first released pets and pet battles, I immediately, like I already had a handful that I'd held on to for like a long time because they were super cute or whatever. But then immediately I went and knocked over all the achievements and all that kind of stuff. So I've been doing that since the inception. Mounts, like I've always kind of liked mounts, but I never really actively sort of farmed for them until I decided to tell my stream chat that I wanted ashes and that and they harassed me into going and farming for it, and then it dropped finally. And that's kind of been on and off for a while, and then maybe, oh gosh, when did we reinstate Mount Farm Monday? I don't even remember. Like it's been a while. And transmog and toys I never really cared about. But then I installed all the things and discovered a data for Azeroth and with all its rankings and wonderfulness. And that was a while ago. That was a shared appearance, it doesn't matter. That was a while ago, but I don't quite like it wasn't years, it was maybe like a year. I know I've been doing the intent mount farming again, like the most recent stint for more than a year. But yeah, it's more like a lot of my collection is due to the fact that I've been playing for 15 years. So there were a lot of things like all the quests, and I always leveled my characters via questing rather than dungeons and things like that. So all of those like quest transmog I had as soon as they unlocked transmog appearances as a thing, like when they enabled them. So yeah, there's a lot of things I've got just because of how long I've been playing versus actively trying to get them, if that makes sense. Yeah, but it's, I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. It's something that pretty much anyone can do, which is fairly awesome. Unlike typing, apparently. I can't spell, but that's great. Some special. Oh, thank you, Sly. I found about ATT last year, changed everything. All that excitement is back. I'm so pleased to hear that. And you know who would love to hear that? Kriv. I'm not sure if you've ever interacted with him directly, but Kriv is a person who wrote ATT, like created the add-on, and they drop by stream every so often. As does Shujin, the creator of Data for Azeroth. And they're both really lovely humans. So you should definitely like, I mean, I'm sure they both get things like that relatively frequently because collecting is such a like, and it really can push and inspire you, unlike a lot of other aspects of the game. It doesn't require a lot of skill, it doesn't require a lot of maintenance. You could stop doing it for 7 months and then just pick straight back up and you can jump in where you left off kind of thing, unlike Mythic Plus or raiding or PvP. And there's a lot of stuff that needs maintenance, whereas collecting doesn't really. As long as you know where the stuff is, you can kind of go and get it. But I can only imagine they'd enjoy hearing it. Ah, thank you so much for the sub, Sly. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome to the Fianati. Can't believe you've been partner for almost a year. Can't believe you've been partner for almost a year now, Fia. Where has the time gone? Good question. I do not know. I can't believe it's been nearly a year. For those of you who are relatively new here, the 23rd of June is my partnerversary, is my anniversary of becoming a Twitch partner. And that is mind-blowing. I can't believe it's been nearly a year. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. And just the amount that my life has changed, not just in the last year, but the last 2 years, I reckon, is just... Not even the last 2 years. Last year and a half, I think, is kind of the big... Yeah. The last year and a half has just... Everything has changed, and it's unbelievably awesome. I am so grateful to all of you for being here and for supporting, and for like for those of you who have been here for yonks and have watched me go from, you know, like viewers in the teens and then growing, and then bam, and then partner, and then like just like all the big things that have happened. And then for those of you who have jumped on like since the big things started happening and have watched as it just continues to keep exploding. It's, yeah, if you had told me 6 years ago that this is what I'd be doing, I would have laughed at you. I would have been like, oh yeah, okay, that sounds like fun. But yeah, no, it's changed my life completely and entirely. Completely and entirely. Just, you know, I spoke and suggest them. Well, brilliant. I'm interested to copy these out. Directly support on Patreon. Awesome. Love the effort and work put in. I'll say hi to, of course, Sly, of course. Oh, it's so good to hear you support them as well. And I mean, you know, everyone's supporting in any way that they can. Not everyone can. Like I do some small financial contributions here and there that I can afford. Not everyone can do that, and I recognize that. But just telling people and sharing and all that kind of stuff is huge. Talking about how much you enjoy it and stuff like that, it really, like, it helps support those creators, because you never know when someone will come along and go get the add-on on your recommendation and be able to make hundreds of dollars worth of a donation, you know? Like, you just don't know. And nor should you really, because it's not really any of your business what other people's financial situations are, so... I forgot to turn GSE on. I'm very good at this game. Yes, I pulled trigger on $25,000 bike. I can't hear. Feedback's not for everyone. I understand that. Time sure does fly though. Oh, absolutely. Happy early button. Oh, thank you, Alien. Much appreciated. So Jody had the bike. And it's still changing. I know, right? I know. Our second Final Fantasy 14 sponsored stream tomorrow. Second one. I'm so excited. Who else is excited to see where the MSQ is taking us? And the gladiator, like the asshole glad guy that I forgot the name of already because I'm very good at memory. And the story between him and the gladiator queen and all that. Yeah, I'm very keen, very keen. And just we really started to put your head down and work towards your goals, boy. I'm so glad I decided to stick around. I am too, Sheebs. I am too. I'm so glad. I don't know what like. This place would look very different if it weren't for you. Gestures at emotes. Like, for one, but like also, you know, it's, yeah.
How I hate this place.
You are definitely a very, I mean, all of you are very like valued parts of the community and stuff. But no, it wouldn't look the same around here without your sheeps. dear. And I've started putting together a few bits and pieces for giveaway.
Every one of you.
Starting to put together a few bits and pieces for giveaways for the Partnerversary stream. Very exciting. You guys ready to win some shit? I had to say you started it, but I think I did. Fear Dupe is bullying me. Why? What? Oh, through the 1v. No, that's chance. That's not bullying. Find out brilliant. Good. Oh dear. Must have missed this one. Yes! Isn't it super cute? Sheba just one day was like, here, there's an emote of me. Use it, please. I'm like, okay. Okay. Can't really say no to free art. Like, I mean, you can, but not when it's someone saying, please use my free art. Ooh, that's two. Two just triggered. One of them is a new one. Two of them are new ones. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Yes. Okay, back to base. That's phenomenal. I love that. Love that for me. Before it was Chat's idea. Was it? Good. I'm glad. I don't remember. You should be up this late working days now. Well, oh, Alien. Well, if you do need to go and rest, we're more than welcome for you. Like, you are more than welcome to do that. More than happy for you to drop a lurk and do what you need to do. Got to take care of yourself first. Super, super important. If you're not well, you're going to find it more difficult to come back and watch future streams. So, like, I've also been told there are people out there who use the sounds of stream turned real low to fall asleep to, and I don't understand how that works, because every so often I yell, and if I was listening to that, I swear to God, I'd just wake up every time it'd be but you know what? Whatever works for them. I'm not gonna argue with that. Warrior. Let's go do the dinner thing. Yambrel. I would love to hear what you're having for dinner, but go and do what you need to do first, and then you can come back and tell us. What's doing the dinner thing? Yes. What's for dinner tonight, chat? Lamb. We're having lamb. We're having lamb because there was a tray of lamb cutlets? Chops? Cutlets, I think. No. I don't know what they are. It was lamb. There was a tray of lamb, and it was marked down quite heavily for quick sale. So we bought it because we haven't had lamb in a while. And we thought, oh, that'd be nice. And because it was marked down, it was about the same as like the choice cuts of steak. So we're like, it's not bad. Not too expensive at all. I have 2 more days off. Fantastic. Enjoy them, Alien. Enjoy them. Yeah, I've tried it. It didn't work. Oh, bugger. Also the battle noises. I mean, maybe if you turn it real down, but then you might be like straining to hear what I say, and then I'll yell and you'll go, and it does the same thing. Still want to do one for Rumpin Kiwi and Siko when she gets the most mud for when. I love that you say when. I love that you say when. Everyone hitting the sacks too late. Questions doing 4 hours. Oh, not a problem at all, Double. As I said, you're very welcome to do so. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Rest well. Rest well, and we will see you next time. Finding combat sounds. Yes, which documentaries on YouTube for bedtime sounds. I listen to Total Drama Island on Netflix. Really, really low. Yep. Yep. And now that they've got all, like, so there's Total Drama Island, and then there's like Total Drama Action, and Total Drama Revenge of the Island, and then Total Drama Paketeo Island, and then the Redonkulous Race as well. So they've got like and there's like All Stars. There's like a ridiculous number of seasons on there. And so if I pop in my earbuds and then fall asleep to that, and then it stops playing at some point during the night, it lasts me like about a month or so before I have to actually like re-find it because it says I've watched everything. So, because it's in the continue watching, right? Yep, it's great. It's great. Speaking voice rather soon. Normal speaking voice, yes. How often do I use that? You sound like that character from Final Fantasy 12. Ooh, I don't know which one that is. I don't think I've actually played 12. See, like, I'm assuming because of the heart that you meant it as a compliment, but you could have also put that in there to, like, throw me off the scent and you're actually insulting me, and I think that's hilarious. Welcome on in, Della. I hope you're having a fantastic day. When I was on TV after school. I don't. Australia, so I'm not sure if maybe I missed it. Maybe I, like, my age based, maybe I missed it or something, but I'd never heard of it before I started watching it on Netflix. And then when I mentioned it, I was like, have you guys ever heard of this? All of the Canadians in chat went batshit. And they're like, yes! Oh my God! And I was like, okay, it's a Canadian show. So it's like, yeah, it was kind of funny. I found it entertaining at least. Current bedtime fixation is Rubik's Cube videos for some reason. But, so they sound, because like the clicky as they're twisting it. Because I can't imagine you watch them unless you're able to fall asleep with your eyes open, which is firstly creepy, but second, like, a skill. Oh, that show growing up, brilliant, is feel out sometimes. As a compliment, I like to get more situated before I start the trolling. Fair, like a sense of like where the lines and boundaries are in chat. I like that. It's ethical trolling. Love it. Enjoy your lurk, Keggy. Thank you so much for dropping by. Just in case you're still listening, I'm not sure if you're aware that I have my second sponsored Final Fantasy XIV stream tomorrow, but that might be something you could possibly potentially be interested in. I saw the show was an obscure time on ABC. Doesn't surprise me. Ah, fair enough. Okay, interesting. Maybe I did miss it because of timing or something. People do voiceovers while they do competitions or voiceovers while they sell. Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense. Good. Full sleepy VR chat, not the weirdest thing I've heard. Fair. One person has a like 2-hour Rubik's Cube collection video that's nice to fall asleep to. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. Hey! Not a shared appearance. However, it is for Warriors, Paladins, and Death Knights. What I'm hoping this means is that I don't have to do Barad Hold again next week. I think we'll be good. I think it'll shift off to a different raid. Although we are approaching Vault of Archivon as well. Oh, excuse me. If you found the clicky message to a video. My favorite YouTube has just upped a video of them typing for 1 hour. No talking, no music. Oh, interesting. The clicky that gets me voices. I have full sleep to videos. I have people talking. Me too. Even if it's like meditation tracks and stuff, that's fine. There has to be speech. If it's just noises, my internal dialogue starts up again, and I can't shut her up. But if there's someone talking, I can kind of repeat, like I can focus on the words and force her to repeat the words, and that way like turn off that, because that's my big issue, is that I just can't shut my brain up. That's also a new one, and it's the Warrior Paladin Death Knight one. Oh, I'm so happy. I think we're getting there, guys. We're making, look at this, look, 4 left, 4. This is, it's awesome. This is awesome. I'm very happy. Yep. Brains, man, brains. Why do they do the same for sure? Need the distraction to shut myself up? Yes, correct. Yet I watch war documentaries, wonder what this is about me. Nothing at all, necessarily. It could be then, like, if there's noises in the background, particularly like mechanical noises, like repetitive, like blades whirring, you know, like propeller blades whirring and stuff like that. Or potentially even the repetition of gunfire can be a soothing sound. Force, obviously not for everyone. But like if it's ongoing repetitive noises, that can really do the thing. Plus the voiceovers. I doubt that a voiceover is going to be super excited and really like jazzed when they're doing that kind of a video. It's gonna likely be more solemn and potentially like a lower pitch and all that kind, and maybe those are the things that help. Plus, of course, you know, interest in topics is a thing as well. If it can hold your brain's attention for longer, then maybe it'll work better. Brains! Yeah. You can't sleep because you think of things like, is glass made of sand? Does that mean skyscrapers are big sandcastles? Yes. Kind of. Big molten and cool sandcastles. But there's also metal in them. They're not just made of glass. But yes, I know the feeling. A friend of mine tends to have true crime docs playing when they go to bed. Yep. Fall asleep to storms, heavy rain and such. Beautiful. That's what I used to use as well until they stopped working. But that's just a me personally thing. Like that's, you know, everyone has to do what works for them. Regardless of what I feel and how it works for me. That's got no bearing on what's going to work for you. But yeah, I love the sound of rain and thunderstorms and all that kind of stuff. It's a really beautiful noise, like sound for me. It brings back a lot of fond memories from childhood. I just can't use them to fall asleep, unfortunately. But that's okay. Warrior. I listened to a Star Trek engine room ambience video. Oh, that's cool. That's super funky. Seeing all those are starting to reruns now, Shiba. TNG Warp Core, if everyone's interested in. Most of the ones lately have been World War II, more for the history. Fair. I fall asleep to TV shows, I can't fall asleep to silence. Yeah, ditto. If the wife sleeps with the earplugs in, we both get what we need. Amazing, amazing. I've got AirPods, like the wireless, the original ones from, not the inner ear bullshit. My ear canals are too narrow for those. And yes, I've tried the custom fit little teeny tiny ones, it still doesn't work. But yeah, I use the old school AirPods, the wireless ones from Apple. Because the Apple earbuds seem to be the only shape that don't fall out of my ears. It's so strange. But, you know, you gotta use what works, right? You gotta use what works for you. But yeah, because if I have it out, like, it doesn't matter if I play it out my speakers on my phone or whatever, but it's not, like, if I roll over and I can't hear it as much, like, I'd have to be in a really specific place, whereas if I've got them in my ears, I can just get comfortable and I'll still have everything at the same volume, which is interesting, isn't it? Very strange. Humans are weird. Humans are weird. Used to fall asleep to Baumgartner restoration vids. He does voiceovers while he restores old art pieces. Oh, that's cool. That's very funky. Interesting. I actually fell asleep listening to someone the other night. It's just splendidly calming. Fantastic. Sleep alone zone, just my phone propped up, playing on my nightstand, use wireless headphones when I stay at a hotel. Yeah, I can't do the out of the phone thing. Like, it has to be. I've even tried putting it under my pillow and turning it up a little bit so I can still, and I still can't. I need it like even volume and all that kind of shit. Look, my brain is just a fussy little bitch, okay? My computer's like I'm on to the bedroom. I have my sound, amazing. You know, I'm at a hotel, it's just stream night. I 100% have you playing when I go to bed. Ah, that's very sweet. Dids, Joe, Tan, Zam, and Silver, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. Well done. Yay. Heading towards it, I'm like, skin chest, skin chest, skin chest. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. I can turn in some cavests. The link is in chat though, so you guys feel free to click that link, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. I am going to collect these quests, finish off these quests, grab my rewards, and then join you all on the battlefield. I need to place another tonk. I can't place another mage yet, can I? Nope, not for quite some time, in fact. Okay, here we go. I still have a couple more alliance tunes I can get through before I have to wait through another battle. Another Tolbarad battle, rather. Boing, 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 boing. I wonder if there is a raid or a dungeon that I could get through 50 runs. like one on each toon on a stream. Like my first thought is something like an Ixier's Lair, but I have to get there. And that takes like most of, like when I'm doing these kind of things across all my characters, the biggest time sink is the travel time. I wonder if there is I've done a raid that I could actually get through 50 times on stream. I guess one day we'll find out, hey. Although, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Stocks. All characters, yeah. Not just the Alliance ones. Need some lockbots to summon you. That'd be kind of fun. But I also don't want to have those people held up for the entirety of a stream and getting no benefit from it. Like, that doesn't feel fair. It would be very nice, very generous of them to donate their time in that way, but I'd feel horrible about it. RFC, Hordstock's ally. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Ashal. Probably the Legion ones. Dalhath, yeah. I want to say Violet Hold, but even that's set on a bloody timer and it takes bloody forever, so I probably wouldn't be able to get it done. Oh, whoops. Nothing new. Citizens of Dalaran, turn your eyes to the skies. Is that the next? God, it wouldn't be embarrassing if that was wrong. Oh. Gosh, excuse me. Dalaran always in my heart. Could also preemptively move character house to near the raid dungeon where you want to farm. But what is time these days? Yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Raise your eyes to the skies and observe. Okay, so look, I was close, but I was still quite a ways off. Thank you for the correction, Sam. Clearly I haven't done that enough. Well, there you go. I've only got 4 things left to get on the warrior. Hey, Tussie, welcome back.
How I hate this place. My captors. I hate adventurers. I hate every one of you.
Alas. Long time since I played WoW. It looks like Barrett Hold it is. It is indeed. Barrett Hold is my lowest percent completion currently. So I'm trying to fix that. We'll see how we go. Run through it on a whole bunch of tunes. I think I've had success so far. But, gotta keep going. Get as much as I possibly can out of these bosses, so I don't have to come back here for a while. That was a whole run with nothing for this warrior. Oof, alright. That's okay. Only enough to make it memorable. Hello, World Walker. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If you have a question about any particular add-on or which add-on does the thing you're seeing on my screen, feel free to ask. But yeah, big list of all the add-ons for you with conveniently placed download links also. Hopefully it helped you.
Welcome here.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, that is plate, but I've got both. This is currency 2 of 2. Okay. Hang on, did that one? Oh, right, I'm not on a paladin anymore. Bugger! Oh, of course, that's how it happens. Alright, off we hop, on to the next tune. Very good, thanks. Hope yours is good. Thank you very much for hoping. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, Druid is up next. That was very strange. I went from my Kultiran human warrior to my Kultiran human druid, and I think they looked almost identical. Oh dear. Well, look, when I like a particular customization, I tend to use it a fair bit. I personally wouldn't go quite that far, Della, but I do really like the Drost forms for the druid shapeshifts. They're very cool looking. Ta-da! Alright. Off we go. To Barradin Hold. Where else could we possibly be going today? So waiting for my Murloc playable race to be patched in. Yeah, you might be waiting a while, Wood. Forgot about that one. Did you do? Well, now you haven't. Now you've remembered again, haven't you? One day Kultiran Druids get a Drost form version. What do you mean? Don't they have, like, they are Drost versions. Their shapeshifts are Drost. Like, those are Drost. I'm very confused. Need a mod lock as well. Oh dear. Just models of the enemies. Huh? Yeah, I still don't understand, sorry Shiba. The druid forms for Kultirans, like the bear, the kitty, all that, they already are Drost. And the like, that's a Drost moose. I'm not sure. Kultiran druid forms aren't Drost. What is this? that is damn close to it. And the kitty, like, they were in that was intended to be Drost when they first released it. Weren't they talking about them being Drost? Moose once bit my sister. Well then, that is certainly a story. What? How did a moose get a hold of your sister? They're Drost forms for sure. They're a little purer, like they're not rotting wood. They're like green wood and stuff like that. But yeah, they're like, if they're not Drost, they are heavily Drost derived. Like living Drost versus dead Drost, kinda corrupted Drost. Maybe they're Drost then, rephrase them after different Drost forms. 1 second. Right, okay.
By the sun will...
Ah! Oh my gosh, Seeker. 13 months, my lord. Thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you. Kultiran Druids learned Druidism from Drosts. There you go. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. So it makes sense that their shapeshifts would look like the Drost. However, not all Drost agreed with the war, and the Druidic Thorn Speakers left Drost Society to side with the humans. Oh, cool. Very funky. This form, I want this as a Druid form. Oh. That's... I'm not sure that they would, though. Oh, it looks more like a death something. I don't know. It's yeah, look, maybe, sure, but I don't think it's very druidy. It's more bone than nature, if that makes sense. Like, I am not sure if I'm making sense. It just, that doesn't look like a druid to me. That looks like a dead creature. That might be albino drake. No, it is not. It has been guessed, just to give you a heads up. But if you would like to guess without spoilers, then feel free. There's just no prize on the line for it. What's going on here? Looks blue on Twitter. Oh no, it is blue. It is blue. The stuff on the lid is blue. Oh, she's covering her initials on the moose.
Every one of you.
I'm guessing it's a reference that went straight over my head then. I mean, you could have just told me it's a reference. Okay, so that's spoilers, 3 guesses only, go for it. Go for it. You can list them all in one thing if you want, and I can say no, no, and no. Monty Python? Okay, understood. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Launch. I always get really bad luck in this place on my druids. Ah! As I say, fantastic. And that is a rogue monk and druid appearance as well, which I would prefer the straight druid ones because that way, like, I can still get the anyway, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You have little faith in Seeker. Look, I thought this one was kind of tricky. That's why I'm not having a whole lot of faith. I just didn't think that this one was super clear. But to be clear for you, Seeker, it is brown, it is like charcoal grey, and it is blue. But like a dustier sort of blue, if that makes any sort of sense. Cloth, grey, plate. Cloth, go away, leather, go away. Delete, goodbye. Next one. Oh, Sika, I have something to show you. Ooh, now I'm curious as well. Vicious Wargorm, no. Spine Maw Glade Chewer. No. Shoulder just went crunch. I think I might actually put my jacket on because it is quite chilly. Good morning, Kaz. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It stopped. I also love the Worgen flight form. Like, it's just beautiful. I love it so much. Bum, 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 bum. Lots of new chatters today. It seems it does. It does, and we're very happy about that. Keep on growing that community of ours. It's all very exciting. Everything is happening. Everything is happening. Scarlet Helicid, no. That's my 3. What was it? Witherbark Direwing. Alright, this looks like it might be my last run before the next fight. Because the next battle's in 8 minutes and 30. Also nope. Just to be clear, everyone, the mount makeup today has been guessed. The prize has been claimed. Seeker was just seeing if she could guess it anyway. But no such luck, but that's okay. That is still kind of fun. I actually noticed today, the lashes, the false lashes I'm wearing, I pulled out a new set at the start of June. And I realized today, like it's got chunky bits, like thicker and then a gap and then like thicker and then a gap. The thicker parts are black, but the thinner parts, like the gaps in it that still have lashes, turns out they're actually brown, like a really dark brown. And I was like, huh, the light hit them just right. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funky. I really like the way they look. And should be predicted in advance. No, yeah, pretty much. 3 guesses. Who got it, Seeker? Yeah, there you go. Next, that one you can definitely guess. Got it in 1. Well done. Nothing on that druid. All right, let's go to the next one and hope for drops. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Go. More drops. I need not the 3 guesses. Yeah, basically.
How I hate this place. I hate adventurers. I hate every one of you.
What are they? Druid gloves. Amazing. That have 2 shared appearances as well. Phenomenal. Alright, to the next one. Last boss on this tune, and then we have to switch. And I think we'll have to wait through the fight as well. Any better? Our whole house is sick. Oh no. That's not good. Hey! Druid, amazing. And it crossed 2 things off at the very least. Because of the currency thing. Fantastic. Awesome sauce. Let's hearth back, empty the bags, and jump onto, I believe that was the last druid for Alliance. We'll be onto the rogues now. But we're gonna have to sit through a battle, I think.
How can I help?
Nothing cloth. Mail. It's good. Mail. Nothing. Plate. other but rogue. Male. Nothing. Male. Got it. Plate. Got it. Alright. Now we hop onto the rouge. Na 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 na. I think this is the only rogue I have. I've only got one alliance rogue. Okay, cool. It's not an off 3. You guys are cooked too, sound very husky on Friday's stream. You were just fine, Seeker. Totally okay. Dearie me. I love chill Friday. It's not Friday, fair. I love chill Sunday streams. I just being able to bang out a raid or a dungeon over and over again and just try our darndest to get as much done as we can. It's a really nice go. Ever wonder why they use the same word for mail as in post-mail and mail armor? Not really. I'm assuming it's probably got two different, it's like in evolution for animals and creatures and stuff. There are some creatures that have identical body parts, but they got there through completely and utterly totally different paths of evolution. I imagine it's the same but language. But yeah, not too sure. Not too sure. Hello Laza, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend been? Considering I was there, you have no hope of being the huskiest, boys. Ah, dear. Hello, Desir. How dare you, yeah. Ah, dear. Alright, I am going to guess that when we land in Tobarad, it's going to say that the battle is in progress. And if it does, I will take a short bathroom break because it's like a 15-minute fight or whatever it is, or potentially longer. I don't actually remember. If you hit the 10 dungeon timer in an hour, can you hop to another character? Is it locked out for the account? It's not locked out for the account. However, it's locked per server. So you can't just hop to another character. You specifically have to hop to another server. And so, like, for example, when I was doing the Lovers in the Air, the Heartbreaker farm for the mount, you can do 10 characters, 1, 2, 3, 4, because they each get a daily attempt, right? You can do the daily attempt on 10 characters, then you have to switch server. You can't just, like, all 10 can be split amongst a bunch of different characters on the same server. But yeah, you have, it's per server, not per account. Oh, we got a minute 20 to get there. Can I get there in time, and will it kick me out of the raid if I'm already in there? So much, you're very welcome. Not a worry. Wait, excuse me. Why did they shut the gate? I have never seen that happen before. What? Is it to prevent you from getting into the raid or something? Oh, that's bull. That is utter and total bull. Oh my Christmas, I'm judging you with the effects on Friday. I really filled my cup. Yay! Oh, that's so awesome. So glad to hear it. Access denied. I know, right? Denied. Are you using an LVY profile? I'm using my profile. It's not one that I downloaded from the internet. No, I didn't like import it. I did it myself over the course of many years. Now it lets me in, bastards. Oh, there we go. Cool. But yeah, so like I sat, the first time I installed it, I sat down and kind of configured it for a whole bunch of hours, and then as I've sort of, like, things have changed over time, I've kind of tweaked this or moved that there or whatever. But no, it's not one that I, like, got from somewhere, no, if that's what you're asking. Put up with friends including a few posts today. It's not too many layers. Can I have it as simplistic and I like it? No. I don't have it listed anywhere. It's just... Yeah. It's not simplistic once you start joining groups and stuff. It's a total mess. But it's just 6 bars down the bottom. Like, they snap into place and then that's it, kind of thing. My chat and everything is behind the camera. I'm sure that there would be hundreds, if not thousands, of far better minimalist profiles out there. Yeah. Simple interface options in Dragonflight. It does look very cool. Look, if I can replicate something similar to this without having to use an add-on, you bet your butt I'm going to be using default UI, because LVUI is huge, like, in terms of, like, memory consumption and stuff and load time. It's so big, and I would very much like to trim it, but yeah, I like my extra buttons. Like my extra buttons for now. Not a worry at all, Dad. Enjoy. Enjoy. I could also screenshot configure it yourself, so I did too. Very much love. There is also that. But yeah, it is very, like, it's the simpler a layout, the easier it is to reproduce, genuinely. I'm sure you would have no problem at all actually just putting things where they are. Yep. Right, I'm going to take a very brief bio break. I will return shortly. Go stretch your legs, grab a drink, have some fun. BRB. Aye. Oh, battle. It's a bit different how to suit my own playstyle, definitely based off his layout, fantastic. But that's the beautiful thing about stuff like LBY is that, you know, as you start playing with a layout and then you kind of go, wait, that's not quite where I want it to be, and you can go in and you can just tweak it. It's really useful, really useful. My break showing your age. I'm 32, what of it? Why does that matter? Hey, Anab. Welcome back, how you doing? Hello, Claw, welcome back to you too. Biological needs break. I am human. I need to pee. It's a thing. Silver, Sly, and Alien, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Oh, I just realized I left my bottle in the hallway. I'm very good at this. There you are. Because I had some hydrates and I did not have my bottle. Oops. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, I've been pretty productive, I think, this weekend, which is a good feeling, because I'm like perpetually behind on everything, so feeling like I got a lot done is a really good feeling to me. I hope you can say the same. I hope you've had an awesome weekend and stuff. Mage is still on cooldown. Let's plonk that tank. Place your units on the battlefield. Join me. How are we looking? Still completely fine. Awesome. Is that what that means? 24 years old, never once decided to look at what it meant. I just knew bio break meant bathroom. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's biological needs, but bio came from like the biology kind of, yeah. I don't know that it specifically means biological needs, but that's kind of, as far as I am aware, that's where it came from. Okay, weekend not over for me yet. Time zones, yes. Well, it's not quite over for me, but considering I finished stream at like 10 p.m, that's basically the end of the weekend. But I also don't work on Mondays, but I do work the stream job. I have business, and because tomorrow is a sponsored stream, I have a whole lot of stuff to do during the day in terms of creating content and making sure things are off or on or whatever happened, whatever need be. So yeah, it'll be a work day. It's just a non-traditional work day. Biohazard. I mean, people could be disposing of waste on their, I mean, technically they are, well. Could do. I guess it depends on what you've been eating and drinking lately, hey? Hydrated. Ooh, another one, sponsoring, yes! Hang on, just one moment. Tomorrow will be my second in a series of sponsored streams from Square Enix, playing Final Fantasy XIV. We started out on our adventure, our new adventure 2 weeks ago, and they came back and said, we are happy with the results of stream number 1. We would like to sponsor stream number 2. And so, yeah. And as long as number 2 goes well, there is also a number 3 on the books. I've kind of set it aside in case they're happy, but I mean, if they're not, that's okay. We can replace it with something else. But yeah, how cool is that? How cool is that? Let me know if you want to do any more Killing of the Peeps in Revendreth. I absolutely will at some point. It'll be a question of when, I think. I know that there's the mount for Exalted Avowed. I don't know when it's coming up on the list of mounts to get. Is it on page 1? Ooh, no, it's not on page 1. Honeyback Hive Exalted is, though. That'll be painful. Actually, it doesn't seem like it's here for a while. Not even on page 2. It might be so low because it's it's Exalted and Venthyr only. So it's at, yeah, it's at less than 1%, which puts it... Oh dear. It's not on the last page. There it is, second last page. Fewer people have that than have the Undast amount. Wow. Wow, okay. That's a while away. So clearly we need to have another toy hunting stream. But yeah, it is definitely on the list of things to eventually do. Interesting, do they not know that your main game is that of a competitor? Why would that matter, Nab? In fact, that's probably a good thing, because I mean, if you're looking at recruiting new people to a game, would you not want to recruit people who play a similar game? Or at least the same genre of game? Like, think of it from a business perspective. If you're trying to market a new product, if you're trying to market a new smoothie powder, do you really think that going to people who don't drink smoothie powders is going to help? Or would you rather go to people who drink some type of smoothie powder on the regular and say, hey, I see you like smoothie powders, you should try my one, it's awesome. Marketing 101. Because the competitive game was saved, actually. Hey there, chat pals. Social Media Partner now is working to go full time. So while you were enjoying watching, why not follow Fia on social media? Following costs you nothing but a few clicks of your time and helps streamers increase visibility, which can lead to sponsorship opportunities. You can find all of my profiles either in the link that Seeker has posted there in that announcement, or there's a little button underneath the video player, or you can type exclamation socials in chat at any time to grab it as well. But yes, thank you so much, Seeker, for reminding everybody that you should definitely go follow me on Instagram. Before stream, I think we were sitting on 1,056 followers. So that's kind of fun. Thank you so much to everyone who has increased that number. It doesn't, I know it seems bonkers, but it actually does help, I promise. I absolutely promise. Didn't the sponsorship start because they were looking for primarily MMO players? Yes. They reached out to me because I played an MMO. Yeah. Did someone say smoothie powder? Yes, smoothie powder? No, I don't. I was trying to use it as an example. Already following you, sorry, can't follow again. No, you can't, but you can tell other people to follow me. Always make more accounts. That is frowned upon. Don't do that. Just encourage others who you think may like my content to also follow me. Excuse me, what? Oh, this is gonna be terrible. 16 seconds will be fine. Fantastic. Let me in. Please and thank you. That's not helpful. For me, watching a few players was very interesting. I haven't branched out to other MMOs. Different view for me actually spiked an interest. Maybe watching have the same feeling for others too. Did you play games? Myself out on Final Fantasy 14 last year personally. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'll get your fur kids to follow Fear like I did. Oh, what just happened? How did I... Oh, it turned me around? Oh, I hate when it does that. Made me face the exit again. Playing like a completionist on the way. Totally fair. Look, everyone has different, like, limits. Everyone has different limits. Someone could play exactly the way you were playing for years on end and never burn out, and others, like yourself, will burn out, and that's totally okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Alrighty. Let's smash it up on the rogue. Amazing. That was an actual rogue piece as well. Phenomenal. Where's my... I'm super keen to see, like, once I've done all these, like, what the percentage increases will be. I don't think it's a good opportunity for others, though. Sharing your opinions without making it feel negative or disappointing for others would be appreciated. What's your intention there? The games I played every day. Yeah, that's totally okay. And there are, like... And there are so many games out there. So many games out there. And no matter what you enjoy, there will be more than one game that you will enjoy. Such with the market such as it is. And that's a good thing. Always something new to entertain you. How is Illidan's account going? Amazing. I'm just waiting for Illidan's account to just explode and like shoot past my follower numbers, and I'll just be like, okay, good. Noted. That'd be fantastic. Still praying for StarCraft-based MMORPG personally. Would it work as an MMO though? I mean, I guess maybe, but is there an... I haven't really played much of StarCraft. I've played a chunk of it, but not like tons. And you know what my memory is like. But yeah, it seems like you might be waiting a fair while for that as well. MMOs take a absolute crap load of work. And I'm not sure how the company would go supporting more than one. But, you know, never say never. But I think you might be waiting about as long as you'll be waiting for that Murloc playable race.
Welcome, friend.
Off we hop. Right, so that's the only Alliance rogue that I have. So Shaman should be my next one, I believe, and I only have the one Shaman as well. We can make Illidan's again explode. Destiny has the whole space-based MMORPG working. I thought Destiny was an MMO FPS, not RPG. Playing StarCraft the way WoW plays in the StarCraft universe. Enjoy for good times. My way of playing it was a bit extreme. Yeah, that would take a while, Nab. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's 37 followers more than I've ever had. I guess people enjoy naughty cheeky doggos. I mean, yeah. Since both two birds on the stone, it's both an FPS and an RPG. And it's MMO. How? Ugh. I mean, I guess it's successful considering it still exists. But, I now understand why people I have interacted with have told me that they very much didn't enjoy it. That just doesn't seem like a oof. Like trying to explore an MMO scale world from first person perspective, it just oof. I really doubt this happening in StarCraft MMO, especially how everyone felt down kind of in Project Titan, which everyone was supposed to be Blizzard's next big MMO. Need some of it to make Overwatch. Yeah, look, I don't know. Never say never, of course, and we don't know the inner workings of Blizzard. We don't. Unless any of us works there, but I'm sure even if they did, they would have a whole bunch of NDAs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just not, like, an MMO is a big project to support. A big project to support. More lobby-based open world FPS. Right. So not MMO. You had experience, skills, and talents. Any game's considered RPG nowadays. That's, yeah, well, and that's fine. So if it has those elements of an RPG, great. But, and then it's an FPS, is it an MMO though? If it's lobby-based, that's not an MMO. I imagine I was playing pretty much only alone. Yeah, fair. Oh, maybe if you found a different way to enjoy the game, then you'd be able to get back into it. But even then, as I said, like, there are so many games out there that you don't really need to, hey? You gotta play what gives you joy. Play what makes you happy, and that's all that matters. All that matters. Alrighty, off we go. On the shaman. I only have one alliance shaman, so this will be this, and then I'll be switching on to the next next class. Get through all the ally tunes and then switch to horde. And do as much as we can. I don't think I'm gonna get through all 50 tunes, but hey, we can try. We can try. In a community which I haven't, wow, getting to know new people all at once is rough for me. Fair. Totally fair. I mean, that's the other thing though, like, if you're in a community, it doesn't necessarily mean you need to get to know everyone all at once. Like, just being there and being able to play with them, and then maybe you get to know one of the people that you're paired up in a dungeon with from that community, and then a few days later you get to know another different person who you pair up with to do some dungeons or whatever the equivalent. Do you know what I mean? Like, you join a community, there is no requirement for you to get to know everyone in this community, for example. I've got 9,251 followers. Like, you think I know all those people? Good lord, no. Definitely not a thing. And Farfel, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Fianati. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Does Final Fantasy XIV have Oz-based servers yet? Yes. Last time I tried to play Ping was bonkers. Yep, they do. It is the Materia data center. One of the reasons that they are running this campaign with sponsored streamers in Australia is to promote the new data center. Put in Shadow Realms last patch. Maybe now, yes, sweet, indeed. Just the important ones. Look, and even then, do I remember, how much do I remember about you? Like, when prompted, the connection fires and I go, oh, that's right. But like, I am terrible. Like, it's a known entity. You guys know I suck at remembering things. And thankfully, you're okay with that. If you weren't, this would be a lot less fun. Okay, so I just got a Hunter Shaman piece and a Shaman piece. Fantastic. 2 bits, 2 new bits from Argoloth. Thank you very much, Argoloth. I appreciate you deeply. On to Elizabeth. I meant if I join a new community where I know nobody, social anxiety, etc. Yeah. But again, you don't, like, especially with online games, like, look at this online community. How many people do we have here watching who have never spoken a word in chat? But they're still part of the community.
How I hate this.
I wouldn't, like...
Captives may be long. I hate adventurers.
Yeah, there are big ways, there are so many ways to play, especially video games like this, while being a part of a community, but without actually having to interact with that community one-on-one either. Like if someone says, hey, anyone keen for blah, and you like say like me in chat, and then they invite you and then you say nothing for the entire run. As long as you do what they tell you to do in chat, then you don't need to, like, do you know what I mean? It's not, the number of dungeons I have run like that is too darn high. Like it's, yeah. There are ways to do it while lessening those kind of things. If it is something you're interested in doing. If you're not, then none of this matters. You just don't do it and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it's, we enjoy it. Look, to an extent. To an extent. Just realized I'm not even sure I've killed any bosses in Torbarad. Don't know if I farmed something outside. Maybe. So the last boss gave me Shaman gloves. And apparently, no, that was a shared appearance. There we go. Oh, and that's a currency one. Stormwind City, Magatha Silverton. I have to go back. God damn it. I mean, good, but god damn it. This might be faster, actually. I can go and turn these in for erupting volcanic grips. But I feel like I get the sense that I've tried to do this before and it didn't work. I've never spoken a thing here. Hi, first time chatter. Zam who? Look, you guys, look. Erupting volcanic grips. Are they actually two different appearances? That's very interesting. Okay, so who? Magatha Silverton.
How can I help?
Okay, that's the... Oh, and groups of raging elements. Ooh, okay. So those are those, and then... Oh, they're a slightly different color. Okay. So they are different appearances. I'm probably going to need some kind of token for that, aren't I? And there's your other currency. Well, there's one way to find out. Master Ask Wowhead. So what have I got? Raging elements. Erupting volcanic grips. I need that, and I need Gauntlets of the Fiery Protector from Ballarok. And then this is from somebody else. Torren Landau. Who's Ballarok? Raging elements. I would need... from Magmore, Gauntlets of the Full-On Protector. Yep, okay, so I can't actually get either of those just yet, but I can do it another day. Fantastic! A lot of the time I like to listen to someone while I'm doing something else. So you could be playing WoW or Final Fantasy 14 and it's all good. I'm so pleased to hear that, Saint. Thank you for the reassurance. Like, it's one of the really big fears from a content creator perspective is that you try something new, even if you're being paid to do it, right? That's what a sponsorship is. In this particular case, I am being paid to stream a particular game. And you're like, okay, cool, so I'm making an income, which is the fucking dream, right? That's, yes, I'm making an income on my passion project, but is it gonna suck? Like, is it going to be, like, is my usual community going to hate it and abandon me and all that kind of stuff? It's tricky. It's tricky. It's one of the reasons why, like, slowly I test out a little thing here and a little thing there, like with playing different games and stuff. But every single time I do, my stats, they nosedive. They totally suck, which is fine. But now I'm at that point where if I'm usually streaming and I have 100 average viewers over 30 days or whatever, and then I do a random game and I get 30, that will pull down my average enough that there's a chance it will preclude me from sponsorships and stuff. Like, they won't go with me because my numbers look a lot lower than they are because I took a chance on a random game. Like, it's tricky. It's really tricky. Like, back before I made Partner, I was avoiding playing anything other than WoW because the numbers were so important, because I needed that number to make Partner. And now it's I need that number to get paid. It's tricky and fun and a constant learning experience. Constant. But yeah, it really does reassure me when I know that there are at least a handful of people who are enjoying it. The thing is, the vast majority of the people who wouldn't enjoy it are the lurkers, and they just don't show up. They never tell you, they never give you that feedback. They just don't show up. So it's, yeah, it's fun. It's so unlikely to get anything usable from these bosses, and there's such a large... Oh, it's huge, isn't it, Sync? Which is why when I do get something, I'm like, ah, yes! Such a good feeling when that ATT alarm goes off. Oh my god, happy brain juice noises for everyone. But look, one day we'll get there. Ah, Mike, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope you're having an awesome day. Much appreciate the support. Something I'm doing now is the dailies mode for Falcon. Nab, I loved those. I hope you're enjoying it. I really loved that whole journey through that chain. It was so much fun. I really hope you're enjoying it. I think it's great if people can provide support to their streamers by being patient with something new and giving it a go, watching the entertainment for their entertainment, for the entertainment's value. Yeah, absolutely. But I also get that, you know, your time is valuable. And if that's not what you want to watch, then you have every right to not watch it. And that's part of, like, it tells me that it's not great as well, you know. It's it's a real tricky balancing act, but look, we're getting there. Happy to join in, lurk on any game content. I think it would only be an issue if the main content were way off from what I enjoy. Of course, and I as I always say, you know, your vibe attracts your tribe. I feel like most of the games that I enjoy would resonate with you guys. If it's not something that you know, even if it's a game is like, oh my gosh, I could never play this, it'd just do my head in, but then you enjoy watching my brain crack it, if that makes sense. You know, yeah. So like, I feel like no matter, like, as long as I play something that I enjoy, that it should resonate with you guys for the most part. But it is still like, if I went and played something like The Witness, yeah, it would do some damage. That's for sure. Which is interesting. I find it very interesting, but we'll see where we go. We'll see. Hopefully we can tee up some sponsorships in future that bits and pieces it would really resonate with you guys. And hope you all enjoy it. The game may change, but you don't. I think you'll find most people come for you and not so much the game, as long as you enjoy what you're doing. Also, agreed, Sly. So most people in chat are here for me. Most people who are lurking are here for the game. No, I said most, not all. Most. Oh, I'm in Holy. Yep, I'm in Holy. Good. And you will also find that a large portion of my viewer base are lurkers. The people who are active in chat, you're right, will absolutely, like, for the most part, rock up as long as they like the look of the game. Absolutely. But the vast majority of my lurkers won't. And my lurkers make up most of my viewer base. So, yeah. And I know this because I've done it. I've got the data to support my claims. Like, I've got my data. Yeah. And that's okay. Like I said, it is entirely, like, you should absolutely enjoy what you watch. Your time is precious and valuable. Have I deleted it? I think I have. Good. Yeah, I did. Fixed. It is kind of rough though, in that I mostly watch streamers that play a game I at least have played in the past. Oh, absolutely. Fair. If it isn't something you would ordinarily go out your way to view, if it is someone you enjoy listening to, it can be a pleasant change of pace. It absolutely can. And you never know, you might discover something and kind of go, oh, this actually looks baller and I've never heard of that before. I should give it a go. But not always. So, and I understand that that's absolutely taking a risk. And again, that's okay. I make my choices based on the data I have available and knowing what I know about my community and how Twitch works and all that kind of stuff. I make my decisions. And then you guys need to make your decision on whether or not you want to partake in that content. And that is a very personal decision. And that's, yeah, no one can really tell you that it's right or wrong. Why is this not working? I must have the wrong talents or something.
I hate armor.
Why am I squish? Oh, I'm skewered. Okay.
I hate everyone.
Well, I hate you, and I love the loot you give me, so yeah. Okay, brilliant. Priest gloves, amazing. Beautiful. One shared appearance. Tick 2 things off the list. It's cool, I was gonna do third step last night, so I need to fight a pet that is only out in the day. Oof, ouch. What is the witness? Sounds ominous. Puzzle game. A game I played many, many, many years ago and absolutely adored. It was like the game was written for me. It was just perfect for me in every way. I enjoyed it very, very much. I'd say people come generally for the game and stay based on you. Oh yeah, they find me based on what I'm playing and all that kind of stuff. But then yeah, they tend to stick around for the chats. But yeah, it's still heavily based on whether you're active in chat or whether you're a lurker. Which you think it'd be a bit different, right? Like, if you're lurking, why does it matter what I'm playing? But there's, yeah, no. I think maybe it's the, like, familiar background noises of the game or something. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, it's interesting. I'm here because you're my front page. Hello, Otter! First time indeed, I can see. First time chat from viewer. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an awesome day. Dunno, Far, Zam, Demon, Meaty, Lander, and Ducks. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Here, because of the chair. I mean, that is also another option, yes. It's the chair. Fair point. Didn't think about it like that. There's a lot you don't think about until you're experiencing it. The number of times, and not saying that this is what you've done, obviously, but the number of times that I've had people come in and tell me things about my stream, and I'm like, would you like to see my dashboard? Because you're wrong. Yeah, it's, I've had a lot of people come in and tell me, well, if you played this, you'd be doing so much better. And I'm like, actually, I've played games like that before and I did terribly. And all this, yeah, it's, you get a ton of data from Twitch on your dashboard. You get a ton of really awesome data about your content and your viewer base and your community and all this kind of stuff. And you're an idiot if you don't use it. Basically, if you are trying to grow, not everyone is. Not every streamer is trying to grow or make affiliate or make partner or go full-time. Not everyone is, and that is totally okay. But if you are in the same boat as I am, if you're trying to get to affiliate, trying to get partner, trying to become a full-time content creator, you're an absolute fucking idiot if you do not use your dashboard, if you do not use that data. It is there for a reason. Sponsors want to know about it because it's important. It is an important measure of how influential you are. It is an important measure of what games do well for you, what type of content within those games do well for you, what times work well for you, what length of stream works well for you, etc., 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 etc. There's so much information that can be gleaned from those purple bars. And if you are trying to grow, you absolutely should be paying attention to it, keeping track of it, reading it, digesting it. Yeah, it's important. Fear's only here because of the chair too. I mean, yeah, if I wasn't, I would be no, I'm not going to do that. It's going to hurt my knees. I was going to sit on the floor, but I'll have to get up again if I do that. My guess is there's more chance of lurkers when you're playing WoW. People have it in background second screen while you farm daily leveling. Yeah, that quite possibly. Maybe not for everyone. Maybe it depends on the kind of content you're doing. But for me personally, yeah, the reason we have a lot of lurkers is because I do talk constantly, and because there's always stuff going on, and I have a lot of add-ons that have sound effects that tell you when something has happened, even if you're only listening. Things like that. Very helpful. Hello, Mike. Welcome to chat. Usually lurk on Twitch when I'm in WoW. Currently awaiting supermarket to open this Sunday morning here in the UK. Wonderful. Well, I hope you're, I'm assuming grocery shopping, but I could be wrong. Hope that goes well. Hope they have in stock what you need. Could be with MMOs, almost never watched other MMOs. Fair, fair. Hello Pizza, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. As a professional lurker, I can tell we are looking for calming background voice for our gameplay. Perfect. So, why me when I yell when things drop? Unfortunately, I do not have any pizza. When did I last have pizza? Wednesday. I had pizza on Wednesday. I hope that's okay. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, Lion, welcome back. Happy time zone to you too. Do you like to get in the shop? Yes. Great tag, by the way. I know, right? How awesome is that username? Because your excitement is contagious? Good. Good. I am infectious. Like, well, look. There aren't too many things that are contagious or infectious that we like, so, we'll see. But no, I'm definitely not, like, super high energy constantly all the time, because I can't. I cannot. No. Part of that is because of the insomnia. Part of that is because of the chronic illness. I just no. Just no. But there are occasional bursts of high energy, especially when something drops, that I've been wanting for a while. Please refer to our 6th anniversary stream back in February when I fished for 8 hours and 15 minutes for the strange group to drop from Zereth Mortis so that I could go make the lure so that I could fish up the mount. I yelled a lot. Justifiably so. You would too if you had fished for 8 hours. But no, that was really enjoyable. Just wait till one day the Char mount drops. All of your headphones are gonna just be they're gonna just be destroyed. They're not gonna exist anymore. Not even broken, they're just gonna disappear. Boof. Boof. COVID. Yelling also works, at least I know I'm not the only one suffering with the RNG. Yeah, look, that also. I'm not enjoying WoW. I did just click on your stream because you look like an enjoyable stream. Wonderful. Glad to hear it, Otter. Well, I hope you do enjoy the stream, even if you're not enjoying the game. We like fear though. I like fear sometimes, not always. Most of the time, sometimes. Say influencer. It's like influenza, except different. Oh no. Oh god. Anyway, I was actually wondering if your partner agreement with Twitch. I believe there's quite a bit of confidential data in the dashboard. Where did you get that from? Is there a way for it to just go to such data? It's not Twitch's data, it's my data. Why, if anything, Twitch would have to get a waiver from me to disclose it to their third parties. It's my data. No, I can read off my dashboard if I wanted to you on stream. It's entirely my data. I can do with it what I want to. There are some parts of the affiliate agreement and some parts of the partner agreement that are confidential, that are covered by NDAs. None of that covers anything on the dashboard. There are some things that if you give them out, you're an idiot, like your stream key, for example. Don't go doing that, but there's no contractual obligation for you to not share that around. You'll just get your account banned if you do. Oh my god. Type. There we go. So why was this not working before? Now it's not working again. Is it because of my talents? Maybe? 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, I am missing a few. Okay, that might be why then. Okay. That's fine. Like I definitely personally enjoy listening to you talk. Oh, you're streaming really hard to talk because all week talking to people, I'm exhausted. Totally fair. Lurking and just being here is my sanctuary. Yay! Sometimes I like talking, but I usually just lurk, and that is totally okay. You're always welcome to speak when you're comfortable doing so, or to lurk when that's preferred. No harm with that at all. I say because a very chill stream definitely seemed nice, and excitement every now and then when something drops. Yeah, like it's not just constant like, ah! It's not like we're not at like a metal concert or something, which, I mean, metal concerts are great and fun, but when you leave, you want to sleep for a week. Well, at least I did anyway. Once the adrenaline came off, you need to like sleep for a week. Bubble tea consumption level equals excited level. Yes. I do love my bubble tea. I do love my bubble tea. So when food comes and when bubble tea comes are definitely like periods of excitement outside of things dropping. Can't breathe in the stream to just know like how lucky. Oh no. Welcome in. I hope you're well. That's hilarious. Fish for 8 hours. Nope, couldn't do that. Yeah, I am stubborn. Hi, hello. Nice to meet you. I am stubborn. This is what I do. I bash my head against content until it does what I want it to do. I know you can disclose your exact earnings. Maybe it's just an affiliate thing though. Do you? Do you know that? Because I don't know that. So to be clear, when I got my, I can't remember about my affiliate thing because that was like 5 years ago, but when I got my partner contract, before I digitally signed it, first of all, I downloaded it and saved it, but I read through every single clause and made notes because that's what you do. If this is your income, you bloody well make sure you ain't gonna break it. And nowhere in my contract does it say that I cannot disclose my exact earnings. It says that I can't disclose particular things about like breakdown. So like the ratio of what I, like when you sub, how much I get and how much Twitch gets and stuff like that. Because that differs from streamer to streamer. There are brackets of it, but it differs from streamer to streamer. So I can't disclose that, like the exact breakdown, but there is nowhere that says that I can't tell you that I earned $273.19, for example. Like I could absolutely tell you that, but I'm not gonna, because that's my own personal choice and I don't talk about my earnings. But you can absolutely talk about that shit if you want to, but that is up to you. A lot of people don't feel comfortable talking about their earnings, but that's not contractually obliged. Unless somebody has a different contract than I do, which is absolutely possible. Talking about numbers isn't the same as talking about dollars though. Yes, correct. So the Z of Zygor there. Yep, I have Zygor. Is there? It's just turned off at the moment because I know where I'm going. So I got pants, but that's it. Nothing else. All right. Back we go. We love our fair talks and now just chatting. One more thing about lurking in ATT collector streams, you learn so much about different systems, special items and tips. If the streamer talks about that stuff, of course, I do tend to answer as many questions as I can, but sometimes I don't know, genuinely. Also, I'm not like a hardcore collector. I have my own little goals that I aim for and stuff like that, but I'm not on completionist mode. I'm not kind of going for absolutely everything because I know that I probably won't ever be able to get absolutely everything unless I'm a full-time content creator, and even then I'd have to focus purely on collecting in WoW, and that's not all I do. It's a lot of what I do, but it's not all I do. But that's okay. So I just have my own little goals that I aim for, and they're fun. I like those. All right, hunters, let's go. I believe it was on my affiliate agreement. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I definitely recommend having another read of that. It could also be that your affiliate agreement was different to my affiliate agreement as well. Like maybe different regions are handled differently, stuff like that. There are some things that I can't be told to do in a contract. Actually, I wonder. I know that there are some things that even if they're in an Australian contract, even a contractor contract, because that's what I am, right? A contractor. I'm not an employee of Twitch. I am a contractor. And I know that even as a contractor in Australia, there are certain things, even if you put them in a contract, And if you try to enforce them, you can essentially be sued. It's not legal to put that in a contract. I'm not sure if there's something that's illegal to do in Australia, but it's legal in the US, if they can still enforce that upon me. I'm not sure, but maybe to be safe on some of those things, they've removed things from certain countries. Like if it's an EU affiliate or partner, they won't have a certain clause, or they'll add in another clause, or I don't know. We don't get access to everybody else's contracts. So maybe it's something that was in yours, but I can tell you now it was definitely not in either of mine. But yeah, this is the key thing. Like obviously there are things in my contract I can't talk about, as I mentioned earlier, NDAs, but what I definitely can never, ever talk about is anybody else's contract. Because I don't know. Unless they tell me. And then even then, it's still what hearsay. It's, they told me that. I can't prove that. So yeah, it's this kind of like affiliates and partners and stuff with Twitch can be quite touchy, because especially when someone says with absolute certainty, you can't do that because my contract says blah, 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 blah. It's like, bitch, they don't have the same contract. It's, yeah, you gotta be real careful, real careful. I know that back when I was an affiliate, because I was in the first wave of affiliates, because I'd already met those agreements, my subsplit was very different to subsplits that because I remember seeing a bunch of complaints on Twitter. There was some Twitch thread talking about, there was some Twitch thread on Twitter with a whole bunch of people complaining about how much money Twitch took from their cuts. And I remember reading through and seeing all these people talking about their subsplits, and I'm like, mine is none of yours. Mine is totally different to all of the shit you're complaining about. So yeah, even affiliate ones can be different. And often if they make a change, anyone who's already gotten to that stage won't be changed unless it's a big legal thing. But yeah. Contracts are fun. They're also very, very confusing and complicated. And if any of you ever need help interpreting your contract, no matter what it is for, if you ever need help interpreting a contract, seek out a contract lawyer, specifically not just a lawyer, a contract lawyer. They are worth their weight in printer ink. If you don't understand, not understanding part of your contract is not an excuse if it comes to litigation. It's just not. We put it in the contract. Oh, but I didn't understand what that meant. Not our problem. You read it, you signed it, implying that you understood what you were agreeing to. Therefore, you are held accountable for it. And it can cost you anything and everything. Do not rely on the other person. Like, if they've written a contract and you're being asked to sign it, don't rely on their lawyers to explain it to you either, because they are not obligated to do so. Get yourself a contract lawyer. If it is something, for example, like your bloody income, get a contract lawyer. They can do what's called a contract summary, which is essentially a one-pager of do's and don'ts and stuff like that. Explain to you what your responsibilities are and what can void the contract if you do it. And some of them, if it's a contract that actually is somewhat negotiable, will give you advice on what to ask for to be changed. Like, I had a contract lawyer that I engaged for something that I can't talk about, and they basically said, this clause here and this clause here are entirely unenforceable. I wouldn't sign it with those in it. It's not illegal, but if you ever went up against a court, it'd cost a ton of money and the judge would just throw it out. It's unenforceable. Get them to get rid of it. And there are a bunch that were worded so vaguely that even the contract lawyer couldn't summarize it for me, and they said, if they mean this is what needs to be written. If this is what they mean, this is what needs to be written. You need to get clarification. Like, they're just, good Lord, they're worth their weight. They really are. Yay! I got Hunter Pants And I got a Hunter Shaman belt. Fantastic, thank you very much, Argoloth. Mini, there we go. Oh my god, look at it. Oh my lord. There are so few drops left, it means I'm never gonna get them. Fantastic. Breakdown, that's what I meant. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there's a big difference between earnings and breakdown. Really big difference. So yeah, I'm glad we glad we got there. They usually after rather disaster encounter doors just bruised. I feel this. The number of times, the way that Jas's room is laid out, if I'm standing next to him and I'm being a sassy bitch and I say something and then I turn around to leave, I walk straight into the corner of a wall. The number of times I have done this is too darn high. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did it yesterday. I'm very good at it. Very good. Is everyone here? How's stream been? Very well, thank you. Interesting. Interesting. No, I've never run a priest named Cherish before. No. Great, how are you? Good morning, how are you going? Hello, Huga. Bruce Not Dead says win. Fantastic. Off to the supermarket. Enjoy, Mike. Best of luck. You all good. Just been an encounter with doors. Evil and sneaky and jump out of nowhere. This clumsy been the last 2 days. Oof. Rough. Being that you cannot disclose whatever split you have, or as I presume any information that people can derive what split you have. Yeah, basically, but if you gave out your entire earnings, I could also tell you that we currently have 163 subscribers. And I could tell you my earnings from that, but you couldn't even if I told you that we have 163 subscribers, and where's the button? I think it's this button. I'm really good at this. 155 of them are tier 1, 5 of them are tier 2, and 3 of them are tier 3. Even if I then went and told you how much all of those people in total have made me, you still couldn't figure out the split quite right. Because here's the other thing. The split isn't US dollars anymore. The split is regional pricing. So if somebody spends $5, $5 AUD, then I get the $5 AUD split in my percentage. If it's $5 US, but all of my reporting is in US dollars. I don't even know precisely how much of your sub I'm getting because I don't know what you pay. Unless, of course, you told me and then I could go and figure it out. But it's still a total fucking mess. There are ways for us to kind of figure it out, but it's more effort than it's worth, honestly. As long as I can kind of figure it out roughly and the numbers roughly look around about right, then we're pretty much good. But yeah, it is actually honestly like, yeah, people have to go out of their way to disclose things in a roundabout way, and it's just not worth doing. So if anyone out there does have a Twitch contract that states not to disclose your split, just don't. It's not worth it. Like, unless you want to lose your affiliate status or your partner status or your account, I mean, up to you, but there's easier ways to do that. There's a delete account button. Much easier that way. Right, so enemy it seems, take it easy. Yes, fellow suffer in my arms. Anything and everything, all of the time. Oh, if they're waiting printer income, laughing hysterically now. So true, gold equals printer values now. Oh yeah, no, I mean, printer ink is more valuable than gold, ounce for ounce. Like, I've been using that for a while now because gold isn't actually worth that much. Yeah, printer ink is worth quite a bit more. It's worth more than human blood. Gram for gram, which is pretty fucked. Our retail values anyway. Just got that song out of my head. Like, if 100% of your income is from subs, I presume you cannot disclose your entire income because people can derive your personal sub split. No. No, not true. Like, there are so many different variables that go into figuring, like, how much you actually get for a sub that it, like, you'd have to give so much information. So much. Anyway. Like I said, you would have to go out of your way to actually give people the information to manage to figure it out. And if you're that much of an idiot to do that, to try to get around something in your contract, then you probably deserve to lose your contract. Like, don't fuck with the people who are paying you, maybe? Like, it's pretty straightforward. Hello, Mithril, how you going? I enjoy that as a career contract lawyer. I mean, look, maybe. Maybe. The contract lawyer I contacted seemed to have a lot of fun with my one. But there are a few funny bits. Actually, I wonder if there are any quotes from them that I can give you that wouldn't disclose anything untoward. Because there were some gold lines. It was amazing. I loved it so much. Bless you, Jess. Oh, right. So I sent them a copy of my contract, but I had, like, comments everywhere. Like, I added comments so that they could, like, answer my questions and stuff. And there was one particular one that I was very casual in my language. So, okay, so there was a clause about editorial control, which means that they have the control over what is included and what is not. So yeah, they would have editorial control rather than me, right? So the idea is, give a streamer a product, they do a review, and then you give all the footage back, and they can decide, like, if there's a particular part that they don't like, maybe I say it's fucking awesome, they can cut that bit out because they don't want the swear. You know, that's what I mean by editorial control, right? But I wanted to clarify that. And so I asked, like, what if the product is genuinely trash? Like, do they still have that control to change, like, to twist my footage to make it seem like I didn't think it was trash? And the lawyer basically came back and said, honestly, if the product is trash, like, trash in quotation marks, they will just, like, hang on, I need to find this because it was just, I cackled. I cackled. I've got this in my email somewhere. No, this is the wrong email address. Where's my other email address? I have too much stuff, okay? I have so many different things to manage and it's like, ugh. It's a time. Here we go. We doubt they will change your comments about the product, brackets, e.g. if the product is trash in quotation marks. I was just like, I love that they're like, I feel like so many of the contracts they must get are just from like stuffy folk who do stuffy things. And so to get a contract from a gamer would have been just a kind of a bit out, not just a bit out of the wheelhouse, but also a bit of fun to play with because it's something completely different. But yeah, there were a few comments in there that were just perfect lawyer speak, like passive aggression on crack. Like it was just, we suggest that potentially blah, 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 blah. And it was just like, ooh, ouch. It was beautiful. It was just beautiful. Very much appreciated the work. Legendary, hello Tex. Also Eva agreed, but Jazz finds assassin slight and saying, oh, he does, but he knows better than to laugh. He knows better than to laugh. Oh, good, your voice sounded very familiar. Oh, interesting. Well, there you go. Maybe I have one of those voices. Unsure. Hey from Indrabilly. Well, hello from Brisbane. So if someone pays an AUD, you get a better deal due to conversion rate, I guess. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yeah, it's all kind of There's a lot of stuff in in fact, there's a lot of stuff in the contract, and I'm assuming that it'll also be in the affiliate contract that you could go and read because it'll be on your dashboard about how they do the currency conversions, when they do the currency conversions, the fees they take out, which currency they take the fees out in, all that kind of stuff. Like it's big. It's big. But to be perfectly honest, I have no choice in, like, I'm not going to say, oh, please only sub if you're Australian because I get a better deal or some crap like that. Like, that means nothing anyway. It genuinely means nothing. I get a better deal when people subscribe because I get paid. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter where they're from. I just appreciate the custom. Here goes all the thing. Hello, Kiwi. Doing very well, thank you. I hope you're feeling all right. Hope you're going well. I need you to know that I heard this in my head. Yep. Sass Splat Fear is about as entertaining as Stream Fear when she's concentrating. Shush you. Shush you. Hey, Matterhorn, welcome back. Welcome back. I finally caught up on chat. Go me. Look at me go. About the bottom line, not efficiency. Correct. Correct. When you gotta pay your bills, it doesn't really matter which country the payment comes from. You just, you're thankful and appreciative, regardless. So still day one of IC complete, been sneezing more than coughing for some reason. Well, I mean, that's, like, I mean, do you prefer that? Which is worse for you, sneezes or coughs? Like, I feel like individual people, that was male hands, gloves, for the hunter only. I imagine that some people would prefer a sneeze to a cough, but then other people would prefer a cough to a sneeze, right? Because, like, with how my sinuses hurt so goddamn much all the time, coughing is so much more preferable to me because sneezing just feels like I'm ripping chunks out of my head. Coughs hurt, sneezes, you run out of breath. Ooh, unpleasant. Neither of those are a good deal. They both suck. They both suck. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's good. Okay. What are we doing? This button. Oh, that was Okithar. I need to go home. Da 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 da. TC for coughing only because my chronic pain is shot instant pain coughing going on for ages make you feel like ribs are breaking. Fair. Fair. Absolutely. I think that was my last Alliance Hunter. So next up is Warlock. Oh, I only have one Alliance War too. Funky. Worse would be if someone did some kind of a payment in Russian rubles around the 20th of February this year and receiving company procrastinated with respect to currency conversion. What's happening? This is Stream Raiders! Stream Raiders, it's gorgeous fun. World, Fade, Dunno, Zem, Silver Molly, and Silver Hood, Dark Ducks, and Meaty. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, well done. So this is a game we play roughly every half hour. We start a battle, and then you'll get a link in chat. I wonder how that timed with the delay and then the posting of the, anyway. Link in chat, follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and then you can drag and drop your units to the battlefield. They will start off quite low level, but you can level them up by placing them and by winning battles with this. Yeah, it's just a little bit of fun. Some collectibles on the side as well, skins and such. It's great fun. I love it. We've been playing it for a couple of years now and it's just super cute. Super cute. Oh, free-for-all. I can join that. So many games. So cool. It is very cool pizza. I highly recommend you give it a try. It's super cute. So you can place a new unit every 5 minutes. If you've got sound turned on for that particular browser tab, it will give you like a little ping when it's ready to go for another one. So you can place up to 6 units in each battle. It's very cute. Very cute. There's a free-for-all in chat as well if you're interested. We're totally fine, Lucky, not a worry. And while we're going while we are going wild on a free-for-all, why not follow Fia on all social media? Ah, dear, see FFA, hilarious. Following costs you nothing but a few clicks of your time and helps streamers increase visibility, which can lead to sponsorship opportunities. You can find all of my profiles there, particularly Instagram is the one we're focusing on at the moment. But yeah, massive appreciation if you could help me out with a follow on any platform you feel comfortable with. Yeah, those numbers are growing and it's beautiful and amazing and wonderful. Do you have Orb of Deception? Possibly? Give me a second and I'll check. Will you sound more enthusiastic with my terrible acronyms? Look you. Well done, Zam. Well done, Zam. Is it a toy? I do have an Orb of Deception. Like a member of the opposing faction for 5 minutes. Beautiful. How did the Final Fantasy XIV stream go? It went so well, Mithril, that we have another one tomorrow. So well that we have another one tomorrow. Can I make it before the doors close again? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you bastards. That's fine. It's fine. Claps to raiders indeed. Sweet raid action. Haha. They liked you then. They did. They did. Very pleased with that. They liked you guys as well. One of the big comments was that they loved how engaged the community was during the stream, like how chatty and how, like, yeah, they really, really liked that. So yay. Yay. Denied. I know, right? Used to fishing ogre with lion salts. Brilliant. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Well, we've only got warlocks, monks, and mages left before we switch faction. So I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well. Awesome. I'm the only one here this time. And I'm level 51, so I very much hope there are no hordes in here trying to make it happen. Someone came in and tried to cap a thing like 30 seconds before the battle was due to end, so I'm a little nervous about this one, to be honest. Hey, Solix, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Yay, indeed. Hi, V. How you going? We gotta wait for 15 minutes. Doing the mount and pet there. No. Nope, I'm farming Barrett and Hold, the raid. For transmog. You're gonna make tomorrow. Yay! You gotta do some farming on Final Fantasy 14 character tomorrow if things go well. You keep me company? Brilliant. Hope so. We're going to be... So I logged off in the Gladiator Hall, like the Gladiator Guild. So we're going to start off by doing that Gladiator quest and then hook back to the MSQ and keep pushing. What I'm aiming to do is continue with the Gladiator thing, continue with the MSQ, and get my Chocobo. That's where we're kind of... also dungeons. Where's my... Did I not send this back? I could have sworn I did. Oh dear. Cool. So I need to do that. Brilliant. So we're going to hit up Limsa Laminsa. We are going to continue MSQ. Gladiator Guild. Dungeons. Chocobo. And crafting. That's what we're going to try to cover off as many of the checkboxes as possible. I've been told that I don't have to do everything on the list because it might not work, especially depending on if we get super caught up with chat and things like that. But that's ideally what I'll be covering. It's exciting. Very exciting. Very exciting. Where are we going? My Chocobo last stream. Yay! Hope you get it. If you need any extra cannon fodder for dungeons, happy to help. Though I completely understand if it's not your thing. No, totally fine. I know that I need to do at least one of them by myself because one of the whole new things with Final Fantasy XIV and their most recent update is that the game can be played, like the early game can be played as single player. You can go into a dungeon with a full team of NPCs and complete the content. And I know that that's something they were very keen on showing off. So I know I have to do at least one completely by myself, but we'll see how we go for the others. Golden Holders on a few parts of the game I haven't really farmed. Yeah, I've been doing it a fair bit lately because it keeps coming up as my lowest percentage completed. Because it's hard to farm. Like it's quite difficult to farm. But that's okay. It is what it is. We try our bestest.
Boogie Town!
Sorry, I just realized there was important information. All right. Someone approached just one. Of course. Holy moly, mods for the win. Well done. It'd be nice. We want to try healing in Final Fantasy 14. NPC group might help in training. Yeah. Yep. And they also have the Novice Guild? Hall of the Novice. I loved going through and doing that. It like teaches you each of your like first handful of things and how to use them for your particular role. Like it was really, really useful in teaching me how I should be tanking rather than how I was tanking. Definitely recommend giving that a try. Also advice if you don't, I mean healing Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna help you out here and there. Fantastic. Generous offer. Sniff. God, my sinuses are just being butts today. So this is fun. Just chill out for 15 minutes. It's exactly what I wanted. Don't need to be doing anything like farming. Why would I do that? That would be silly. Excuse me. Is that something moving? I'm a mere 51. I am not going to be able to actually fight anyone who is of a proper level. Sounded scary. You're very welcome, V, not a worry. Yeah, definitely found the in-game training to be very useful. Bouncy Flappy about to be squished. No, shush. Don't even say that. How could you? I am offended. For a second there, I thought my floating skull was an enemy and I nearly needed to change my pants. God damn it. Any luck? More your faction drones? Oh, it doesn't need, like that won't make it speed up. It's just gonna keep ticking down for the next 6.5 minutes. Excuse me, what? How did I? Sure. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I truly hope about Final Fantasy 14. I want to share what I love with everyone. Good. Brilliant. Ba-da-da. Yep. So, Seeker, in October, what kind of bubble tea are you going to have? All Final Fantasy 14 healing videos seem to be more like do DPS heal later style. Yeah, it might be the way to do it in like later content and stuff, but I feel like, yeah, learning how to play the game as the game intended and then getting funky with it is probably a safer bet, and it'll also make you like hopefully a better player in general. But yeah, I get that. A lot of guides are aimed at endgame people and stuff though. Not many newer players, unless they're like a hardcore gamer elsewhere. Usually people don't go straight for the guides. They sort of explore the game a bit and then look for guides on bits they don't understand. Something fruity. I think I'll have to go with boba as opposed to pearls. Okay, so those are two words that people use to describe the same thing, tapioca pearls. Are you talking about going for jelly, like coconut jelly, or maybe popping pearls rather than the tapioca pearls? I also don't want to impose, make people uncomfortable. My offers and things can be a caveat that I wouldn't be offended if they said no. Of course, it's an offer, not a demand. It's different. It's fine. What healer job do you mainly play? I want Turkish coffee and rum on my birthday. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy it. Particularly we can watch the hilarity when I sip it. I've had the popping pearls before. I think I'll try the tapioca. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it'll depend very, very much on what I feel like on the day. I'm mostly branching out into Sage. I've most working familiarity with all the healers, honestly. I'm gonna try tapioca, maybe some jelly. I have to see where we land that morning. Yep, absolutely. I mean, the passion fruit QQ is always good. Pearls and coconut jelly and passion fruit pulp and tea, obviously. Very tasty. Very tasty. One of the most indulgent teas I've had is probably So they do like it was 3C, they called it 3C milk tea. And it was chocolate tea, like chocolate milk tea, with cookies, like crushed Oreo in the bottom, and custard, like pudding, on top. And it was a drinkable dessert. It was delicious and so rich and just deliciously tasty. It was wonderful. Did we say there was one nearby? Yeah, there's one in the DFO. I think it's a char time though. DFO South Wharf. No, maybe I'm wrong. Epic tea? Maybe that's the one they were talking about. Yeah, it was epic tea. I think they had like a limited number of teas or something. Like they didn't have a proper menu. Oh no, they seem to have a decent menu. Well, they do have a passion fruit QQ, pearl with coconut jelly. Interesting. Maps. Looking at bubble tea shops near PAX for Melbourne in October, because I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time. Genuinely, I am not addicted to bubble tea, but it is something that I enjoy a lot. And so I have it whenever I can because it's delicious and amazing and wonderful. I don't like it, not every day, but fairly frequently. But yeah, and Seeker has never had it before. And so and Seeker is coming to PAX, and so I'm looking for places in the city where you can do the booble teas that are near enough to DFO, near enough to PAX that we don't have to like spend a whole day traipsing across to go get it. Maybe it was Teaser that I was thinking of that had the really small menu. Yeah, that might have been it. But there are a ton in the... Brilliant. There are a ton in the CBD, although they are mostly up on the other side of the CBD. Where am I staying? I actually don't remember. Actually, do I remember? I do! Good. That's where I'm staying. Right, so there's only going to be one between me and PAX, I think. Oh no, 2, 3 on the way on the way. I just don't know if they're going to be open when I go past them. They're open from 1, so that's useless. They don't have opening hours there. And they're open from 11:30. Yeah, so that's going to be useless. Okay. That's all right. We can always head up there for lunch, though. Yeah. It'll be great. We'll be fine. We did, like, look, Gong Cha is good, but any bubble tea is good. Bubble Tea Club is better, but that is DIY, so. Which one is, we want Gong Cha though? Yeah. Gong Cha is good, but honestly, I'll take what I can get. Have you ever done someone else's makeup? No. Yes. But not properly. Like it was like for example, I did Jass's makeup for the BFA, Shadowlands launch when I dressed up as Sylvanas and he dressed up as Nathanos. I did death makeup on him essentially. Didn't look too bad, but it's certainly not like this level of makeup. Anyway, change to Canberra Outlet Centre, much funnier name. Use the initials. Oh, Philly. No. I wonder, so all of their marketing team clearly was above the age of 37 when they did that, because anyone under that age would have been like, hey guys. That's fantastic. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a lovely day. These movements are just huge push, panic over everyone dies in 3 seconds, usually enough to get me through DPS rotation most of the time. Pretty funny. Measure was where it was before it moved and changed. Measures this measuring rate trial encounter. And they called it DFO by science, but seriously is definitely what everyone knows it as. Nail through the dungeons. Zero falling asleep. Just a lot of free publicity. True. I guess it's the whole like see you in the NT deal, you know, kinda. That's fair. Ooh! What is this? Brilliant. Priest, Mage, and Warlock. So that'll increase our collection across the board. Brilliant. Bloody hate that campaign. Fair enough. It's my favorite campaign, if only for the way people took to it. It definitely, I feel like if it didn't actually increase tourism, it certainly sold a hell of a lot of merch and increased funding for them. Like, it did what it was intended to do. 100%, yeah. All right, back to base we go. Nothing from Okuthar, but that's all right. We got the one from Elazabeth. See how people wouldn't like it, made me laugh, honestly. Look, I do not use the word myself. Like, I swear like a sailor for the most part, but that particular word tends to only happen when I am exceptionally passionate about something or something has really angered me. Like, not just pissed, but angry. So it's not a word that's really a part of my vocabulary too much. However, I can appreciate what they were aiming for and why they did that, and it worked. You gotta respect the business. Acumen's the wrong word, but like one of their interns came to them and said, hey guys, what if? And it worked. It increased awareness of the state as a travel destination. It sold a crap ton of merchandise. And yeah, no, it was, from a marketing perspective, wildly successful. And even us talking about how it may not be very nice kind of thing, it's still talking about it. It still spreads the word just that little bit further. It did really, really well at what it was supposed to do. And I can respect that. What's that ad campaign about? It's about tourism to the Northern Territory. And the catchphrase was, see you in the NT, because NT is what we call the Northern Territory. It's the abbreviation. But, like, have a think about that. Have a think about the slogan in general. Shopping done. Yay, Mike! Fantastic. Fantastic. To be fair, I don't use it either. There's much more fun space to say, especially if you get creative. Yeah. Yep, for sure. For sure. Man, I'm getting sleepy. It's a solid one to use to round off a descriptor. Daft, stupid, etc. No, see, I just still use fuck. I feel like that particular one is, for me, like, I'm not gonna judge somebody else for using it. That's none of my business. But just as I would expect that, you know, if people don't like my swearing in general, they would just, well, you know, leave. So I don't have any issue with other people using the word, but for me, it just feels a step too crass. I'm not sure what it is about it. It's just, it's a step too crass. Yeah. North Central Province of Australia, correct. That's fair. Oh, I'm glad you can see my reasoning. That's good. But yeah, again, no judgment here. Like, that does no benefit to anybody. Me judging people is not beneficial to anyone. So no point, but yeah, just my own personal choices that I do not apply to anybody else. Does Fear swear? I do indeed. I do indeed. Good morning, Psychic. Psychic Space Cow. I love your username. That is phenomenal. I'm pretty sure I probably said that last time as well, but here we are. Here we are. Personal favorite is codswalloping expletive. Mostly because it looks what I get when I say it is hilarious. You did? Of course I did. Of course it is. Because your username is phenomenal. Hope you're having an awesome day. Dearie me. Alrighty, off we go again. We're on the monk now. And we've almost run out of alliance tunes. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I must have 2 monks and 2 mages to go. Ugh. And then we'll have to hop over to Horde side and actually flip it to Horde. That'll be fun. It's barely even a day so far. Oh yeah? Well, look, hey. So much, word please, brain. Potential. There we go. Don't tell me your brain doesn't do the same thing. Yes, I know it's a dick, but it's fine. Far out. Writing, always replace swear words by ... Fair enough. Fun with time zones. Yas. Just had some bad luck at me again. Need to get yourself. No worries. Talk to you soon. You need foods? Enjoy the food. Let us know what you're having for dinner. Love living vicariously through people when they're dinner foods. Delightful. Satay chicken stir fry. Ooh, yum. Am I in heel spec? I bloody am. Homemade, yum. Delicious. No business to be judging. I'm half asleep. Yeah, me too, hey. Golly gosh. Nothing new from Argloth. you imagine one day if I finished Barradon Hold? We would have to get a cake to celebrate because that is one hell, like good lord. Good lord. Wouldn't that be magical?
I hate this place. My captors may be long dead. I hate adventurers. I hate every one of you.
Nothing at all on this monk. Not a single drop. That's okay. It happens. It happens. I have a hydrate. Oh, good lord, I blink and the group chat has 63 notifications. Fuck me. Don't worry about it. Too late. Too late. Oh, I don't have another monk? What have I missed? Oh, the demon hunters. Of course. Of course. So I'd done 16. I have 2 mages and 2 demon hunters, but demon hunters are done for Barradon Hold because it's only got the 3 leather Whatsits, and I've got those. World, Aylin, Dunno, Silver, Dux, Zem, Chili, congratulations to all of you. On your bonus shit, well done. Good job. Stop worrying about it. Look, I can try. I can try. Wouldn't it be great to finish Barradon Hold off? Immediately gets absolutely no loot. Look, you're not wrong, Shiba, but that still offends me. Okay. Oh, Lord. Ooh, I got my 12 kills achieved. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. I think I need to, like, tidy up my wish list a bit. Because there are a few things on there that I don't know whether I necessarily need anymore. Did I place my? No. Battle plans. Okay, so I'm gonna keep leveling. I'm gonna plonk this one down, and then I'm gonna put, wait for it, battle plans. There you go. All right, did I do good? Let's load this profile. Look, see the jar over there? See all the hearts in the jar? Every single one of those hearts is a new follow that we've had today. How awesome is that? How freaking awesome is that? That is someone who has found us and has decided today that they are enjoying our community enough that they want to be reminded of our existence. How awesome is that? How awesome. 24 new followers today. Welcome to all of you. And I hope you're still enjoying the new the content. I know I am. Well, you love the new folks. I know, right? How cool is this? With new followers, Instagram, yes! Absolutely. Drop me a follow on the Instagram. There's behind the scenes content over there. Stuff you don't get to see on stream. Aw, Shell, so sweet of you. Thank you for saying. Much appreciated. $10.56, 1,056 followers on Instagram. How awesome is that? You reckon we could get it to 1060? What do you reckon? 4 more people? Maybe. Maybe. So exciting to see a bunch of people chatting for the first time, feeling engaged. Oh, absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly. The number of times we've seen like first time chat from viewer pop up is super, super cool. I'm really glad people are feeling not only like they want to contribute, but feeling like they can like comfortably, safely contribute. 1062, what? Really? Oh, you want to get to 1060? I was like, hang on, no, I just refreshed. Are you, no, it's fine. It's fine, 1062. Not me spending a good number of hours on an art piece only to realize I've not once saved it yet. Oh, you don't have autosave enabled? See, I'd find a way to enable autosave, but like to a new file every time. So like every half hour you get like a new file of where you're up to so that you can wind back if you need to, and yeah. Oh, the socials, yes! Done it, do the thing. Just finished channel night. Al from Canada, amazing! Love the energy. Oh, thank you so much, cute blue zombie. I am terrified of you, but it's okay because you're in Canada. Zombies and I don't get along. I don't know what it is. I can't brain-wise handle the zombie things, but I'm sure it'll be fine because you're cute. And that's, you know, we're fine. Everything's fine. Just no biting. Okay, thanks. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Night, time, zone. Good, yes. Good to talk to people in my life. Feel nice right now. Fantastic, Scarlett. Well done. Chrome doesn't have an autosave, does have a recover feature if I do happen to crash at all. Yeah, but still. What if it doesn't crash? What if you go and close it and then realize you forgot to save? And as well, yes! Gosh, losing progress on an art piece to a crash is so frustrating. I can only imagine. I am not an artist, no. I'm not an art person. Recover feature still works for that. Okay, all right. My art tends to be physical rather than digital. And like I work to patterns and things like that. I struggle a whole lot with building something completely from scratch. But I can imagine that it would still be very frustrating. Anything not saved will be lost. Nintendo quit screen. Yeah. Basically, I'm not an art. No, well, I'm also not an art. This is correct. I would be shocked if I actually got a drop on the bloody mage, because my mage, I've got 3/4 of everything that's in here. 74.47. The next one down is monk at 59.09, because I made a mage, so naturally my mage completion scores are much, much higher, because this is what I did actually back in when it was like current content. But yeah, I would be shocked if anything actually dropped. Happy as hell, but shocked. And they're all singular appearances too, look at this. Oh, no, that one's different, slightly. But yeah, they're
My captors may be long dead. I hate adventurers. I hate every one of you.
Actually afraid of zombies as well. Couldn't think of a name for Twitch when first registered. Put whatever came to mind. Love it. Brilliant. Amazing. There you go. Bonding in our fear of you. The only zombie movie I can handle is Warm Bodies, and it's because it's not really a zombie movie, it's a fucking rom-com. Let's be honest. I see style of mini tier raid bosses. They are good fun, but their drop table needs to be like so much smaller. I swear to God. I didn't hold a regular raid back in the day. Did it have special status? I'm not sure what you mean exactly by special status, but it was only accessible by one faction at a time. Whoever had control of Tol Barad could get into the raid. So I guess that makes it special in a way. Oh my God, I actually got something. Good Lord. Good Lord. Time log lagging is different from Dragon Soul ones, I guess. Possibly. Give me a second. Those ones drop PvP loot as well as, I do think they can drop some tier things. But their loot tables are so enormous because of all of the PvP crap. But yeah, magma plated gauntlets, there you go. That's from Baradin Hold, a vendor, actually maybe not. Yeah. Well, that's a set. I'm assuming it comes from the token and then you buy it from, yeah, so like it does do raid gear as well from that tier, but most of the loot table is PvP loot. Yeah. Zombieland is the only zombie movie I'll ever watch. Didn't Wintergrasp have raid? Correct, yes, and it works the same way. You're right. If that was where you were going with that, yeah. It works the same way. They drop normal tier hands and pants and a bazillion PvP pieces. Yes, exactly right, Candy, exactly. Were the bosses here world bosses in an instance in terms of difficulty, or was there actual prog for TB? No, it was still prog. They still had, because you had a small raid team. It wasn't just throw everyone in the zone at it. It wasn't a 40-man raid. It was 10 or 25. So there was strategy. But there was like, it started with one boss. Milka, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Much appreciated. So at the start of the expansion, it had one boss, and then with the new tier, with the raid, it added another boss. And then that, so it didn't have traditional progression, no. But they weren't go in there and sneeze at them and they die either, if that makes sense. Different, but no, it's just different. Neither world boss nor progression style. Just very, very different. Again, same thing with Wintergrasp. Each new tier of content gave you another boss to go kill. And that new boss, so like one boss dropped season 1 PvP and everything from that, and then, you know, tier pieces from that tier. And then the next boss dropped season 2 plus some tier from the next raid. And then the third boss dropped season 3 plus the raid gear from the third raid. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Very funky. Very cool. Kind of a bonus chance at things, essentially. Should they add Torpor as an epic BG like they did with Wintergrasp? I don't think it, oh, look, maybe. I know they've added like things like Ashran and stuff. I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ. I am fine. I only had a very minor heart attack. I need to adjust that somehow. That was a Throne contribution, not a gift from Throne, not a gift from my wish list, but they have enabled crowdfunding. They have enabled crowdfunding. So, if there are items you have on your wish list that are exceptionally expensive or something like that, you can opt to have people chip in towards it rather than purchase it outright. And so that's what I've done for a new phone, because I'm broke and a new phone, specifically an iPhone 13. I have an iPhone 8 at the moment, so it's a big jump. But it means a better camera. It means more storage. It means better processing, all that kind of stuff, which means better content. A better camera literally translates to better photographs, better video for the socials and stuff like that. It means we don't have to lug around a DSLR to take socials photos. And it means I don't have to, like, you know, get them from the DSLR to my stuff so that I can post them on places. It just makes everything miles easier. So that's why that particular model is on there, on the wish list. And thank you so much, Anon, for contributing towards the crowdfunded phone. Much appreciated. My gosh. Almost wet myself. Yeah, I died. Officially. It actually scared me. Yeah. Did you notice that it scared me also? Yeah, that was a time. Browser source alerts. Okay, so I need to turn that. Change alert volume. Oh, that's right. They can't do it on here. I have to do it via OBS, don't I? And the link to tell me how isn't working. There we go. Yes, at the bottom, browser source, create new, I've done all that. URL into link field, scroll down, control audio via OBS. Okay, so that's what I need to do next. Where is... That's game capture. I need alerts. Throne, properties. Control audio via OBS. Press OK in the bottom right corner. Okay. Change audio monitoring. Change audio monitoring in audio mixer. Find the browser source you just added. In our case, it is called Throne. Funnily enough, in my case, it is also called Throne. Advanced audio properties. Advanced audio properties. Find the browser source you just added. Under audio monitoring, select monitor only mute output. Monitor only mute output. Press close in the bottom right corner. Close. If you're having issues with info, let's try to switch your monitor and output as this has worked for some of our users. Adjust the volume to your liking. Down! Down! Alright. Test the browser source. Test browser source alerts. Okay, one moment. We're going to do this again, and hopefully this is going to be a bit quieter. Oh, there it is. Test. Better, but that's a bit quiet. Let's bump it up just a bit. Test. Better. Okay, not ear-shatteringly loud. I sincerely apologize to everyone who completely jumped out of their skin like I did. I am so sorry. Hopefully that now means it's fixed, but thank you so much to Anon for your contribution towards my new phone. Thank you. Brilliant. Okay. Actually, it's gonna be almost wet myself. I knew it. This is the sound command equivalent of me, i.e. loud. Looking around, what the fuck is that sound? I'm so sorry, Claw. So sorry. Let's bring up this. Yeah, I've got like nothing left to get. 2-day love mage is so fun. Yes, I agree. I agree. My goal is to complete the entire mage order hall campaign, work on getting a class mount. Yes. Where loot? Yeah, I would love some more loot, hey Joe. Like loot I actually need would be fantastic. The mage fidget spinner. It's fine, it's fine. It's another mount in the collection. It's fine. Let's sort out this phone. It is expensive. Like, do not get me wrong, it is expensive. So, you know, as always, no obligation to give or help financially. But hey, if you would like to, and you would like to know that it will go specifically towards a specific goal, that is a way to do it. 100%. So the way that this works, the way that Throne works is once a gift is purchased or something like this is crowdfunded, Throne themselves go and take that money and purchase the item and put in my shipping details. And they send it to me. And you guys never get access to my shipping details and I never get access to your details. It just goes, like they act as a third party and handles all of that for both of us, which is really awesome. It's a privacy first platform, not just for me, but for you too. So yeah, that is how that works. So they're managing in this patch. And Frost Legendary is amazing. Wonderful. Okay, no happy brain juice noises. Phone for PAX campaign, that would be phenomenal. But it is, as I said, it is quite expensive. There's a reason it's on the wish list rather than in my pocket. It's not a small expense. It's not a small expense. So I'm very happy they enabled the crowdfunding feature. I think that's brilliant because it means that people can help without going broke, you know, it's nice. But it only works on stuff that comes from Amazon, basically, in Australia. So like the twinkly curtain. So if you notice, I have this beautiful setup over here with beautiful lights and that react when people do stuff, and stuffed animals and toys and stuff. And then this side I have literally nothing. So the curtain lights, the twinkly lights that are on the wish list, the idea is that they'll go here and like be all pretty. And there's 210 LEDs and they're all individually programmable. So I can make it look like rain. And then when someone follows, like when these go purple, they can go purple. Like they can go together and match, which would be awesome. But they're sold out on Amazon, so I can't crowdfund those. And I'm checking regularly. As soon as they restock, I'm putting it on there as a bloody crowdfund. Anyway, that's Alliance done. I've done all my Alliance tunes that need something from Barrett and Hold, so that's very cool. We're going to go back to Paladin on Horde side. Last class level to 60 this X-Pack. Nice, well done, Nab. Class mount is, I'm guessing, coming from Broken Shore. No, it's a quest chain. Each class had a slightly different quest chain to do. Well, at least Lower Luna's already in Tolbarad, but I don't think it's Horde. Like every other class mount, Auto campaign plus Broken Shore. Not much of Broken Shore. They changed it. You don't need the Broken Shore campaign, like the whole thing done. You only need to have done it on one character. Like the intro to Broken Shore has to be done on one character, and then you can, yeah. They vastly reduced the requirements for the class mounts a couple patches ago. I made sure Hunter, Shaman, and Rogue. I've got all of them now, which is very nice. Love the way that Undead run with the 90-degree knees. It's very Nyahaha energy. Fair. Hello, Navir. How you going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Next battle's in half an hour. Well, that sucks. What can I do for half an hour while I wait for that to... I could... Actually, what I might do is... 26 minutes puts us at 56, 8:16. No, 8:18. 8:18 is when the next battle will start. New adult control man, because basically really good. Just got them fantastic pizza. Congrats, well done. Sure, I remember BFS pre-patch. You do all that? Yeah, I said a couple patches ago. Like, yeah. During Shadowlands, it changed. Dusty D2, brilliant, thank you. Hey, Absolute, welcome back. Lovely to see you too. We're gonna update my stats, update my numbers. Da-dum-dum. Okay, so we do this. I missed that for some reason. Ah, there you go. Wish I played in Legion. It was a very good expansion. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Only half as annoying to get now. I didn't find it annoying at all, honestly. I mean, I also went and got the legendary campaign during Legion. Like, I did one of each of the class Waterhall things and got me that meta achievement back then. But, they were actually genuinely, they were pretty smooth and quick to get. If you're a collector and you've done far worse, it really is not that annoying. During Legion must have been fine. Why does... It was harder because it didn't one-shot everything. Why does that make a difference? I remember reading she yesterday. Cass really stepped on a little and sat late on it. Looked over just now. She's curled up on it. Brilliant. Wonderful. Hello Vic, how are you going? Hope you're doing well. Hawkeye. That one. And we change. Looks super snuggly indeed. I can recognize your face, don't know where from. I mean, possibly from Twitch. Also possibly from the Battle.net launcher. I've been there a few times. Yeah. Information table stuff, waiting for Legion Assault to come up, etc. I mean, that was just as painful back in Legion as it is now. It still takes the same amount of time. So Scarlet, what you've typed there, I'm assuming what you said was battle.net, and that's come up as asterisks because it's a link. I'm not famous. I'm not famous either, Zam. Really enjoy Broken Shore Quest chain achievement. Well, we only had to really do it once anyway, so there's the, like, I'm glad we don't have to do that on every single class. Like, that's far more comfortable. But, yeah. Came here from the launcher because I thought she was a GM that I knew. No, I've never been a game master for WoW. Just... Normally weekend stuff really chilling with games. Fantastic. Wonderful. You did also drop by in February, so that might have been where you recognized me from. You got chat log here from February. We don't need to do Broken Shore stuff or not anymore because it's time getting it over to campaign and in Broken Shore. Well, yeah, but you're saying half as annoying. Like, I don't understand why it's annoying in the first place, Nab. Like, you have to put in effort to get something shiny or no, firstly. But then, like, it's no less annoying now than, I mean, like, it's those parts that were annoying, like, they're not actually that annoying. It's just having to put effort in. Yeah. Still is time getting in the Irish campaign. Yeah, there absolutely is. But, like, and none of it's annoying. Like, it's part of the game. That's the part I guess I'm not understanding. But, oh well. There we go, on to the next tune. Yeah, well, whatever, sure, but like, this is, I guess, what happens when you're super, super negative about stuff is that you're going to get a lot of people who are passionate about the game vehemently disagreeing with you. Like, a lot. So, ease. So attached with game in-game matters, to be honest. That's fair. It's totally fine, Vic. I say PvP, just play the game for fun. Yep, so do I. I don't PvP, but I play the game for fun. I mean, it's a video game. If you're not playing for fun, then, I mean, what are you doing? You should spend your leisure time going and playing something that is fun, or doing something, even if it isn't a video game, that is fun to you. No worries, Nab. See you next time. Yep, life is too short to spend it doing shit you don't like. The only exception to that is doing something you don't particularly enjoy in order to enable yourself to do something you really want to do. You know, like if you need money for something, then working a job is good to be able to do the thing there.
Jungle love.
Or if you really, really, really want to climb Mount Everest, chances are you're probably going to have to get fairly fit and healthy, and you may need to not eat food that you love, or you might have to go to the gym, which is not particularly one of your interests, etc. But you do that to do the thing you really want to do, the thing that you love. So those are the only exceptions. But yeah, beyond that, life is entirely too short to do stuff you don't want to do. Things you don't enjoy doing. So what I'm doing while I'm waiting for that Tolbarad to fight to come up, the battle, I'm going through and updating my stats in my spreadsheet. So the amazing Jack wrote us an add-on that can pull data from all the things. So you refresh all the things, make sure it actually has the right numbers, because sometimes it doesn't pull everything the first time. So you refresh it a couple times till the numbers stay the same. Oh, god damn it. Firstly, you make sure all the add-ons are turned on. I have a whole bunch of them turned off so that my load-in time is quicker. When I'm not doing, like when I'm just doing garrisons and stuff, I don't need half the add-ons there, so I change it so it's faster. But yeah, so you update your ATT and then you press a button in Jack's add-on and it gives you a string of text and you paste that into my magic spreadsheet. You got to make your own copy of it first. But you paste it in and it matches up the name of the toon at the top of the column with the name of the toon in the other spreadsheet and makes a thing. Makes a thing. So I can actually delete that one now. And rename this one. I think it'll still work. We'll find out shortly. So yeah, you ATT. We'll do the battle in a second. You refresh the data. Make sure it's fine and good and correct. And then you click the table data collector button, plus the button, copy and stick it in the spreadsheet and it updates your data. It pulls all the ATT dungeons and raids and sticks them in the spreadsheet. No more manual entering. I used to spend hours entering all that data manually and updating it manually, but now, thanks to Jack, I don't have to. It's great. I love it. Jack is a legend. Jack is fucking awesome. Hey, Krasy, welcome back. It is indeed dope. Have you had any problems with campaign quests lately? Campaign quests? Well, I don't know what that means. Sorry, Navir. Could you clarify for me? What do you get from this data? I get, well, it's data, so I get data. And the data tells me, so the data that I'm extracting particularly is dungeon and raid completion. So, for example, in Anixia's lair, I have got 7 drops and she has 12 drops that I can use on this class. And so 7 out of 12 is this percentage. So it pulls out how many I've got and how many can be got, and then I have formulas that tell me the rest. So it does everything from classic the way through to Legion, up to the end of Legion, because that's what I can comfortably solo on a max level character at the moment. Philly, Dux, Silver, Molly, Silver Hood, V, Meaty, Fade, and Zorgal, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. So it pulls that data, how much I've got, how much there is, for the class that I'm on from Classic to Legion. And then it sticks it in this spreadsheet, which calculates the percentage completion. And then down the bottom of a class, so if I've got all the mage ones, down the very bottom it will tell me what my lowest percentage is on a mage out of all of those, and which dungeon or raid it's for, so I don't have to go scouring and looking for it. Which helps me decide what I want to run, because the lower percentage of completion, the more stuff I can get, therefore the higher likelihood I am to get a drop, essentially. And then there's one big one down the bottom that tells me my lowest percentage overall, what raid or dungeon it is, and what class it is. All very helpful things. Battle plans, battle plans. Na 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 na, battle plans. But you can get all that by typing into chat exclamation ATDART. All the dungeon and raid things. And you can see for yourself exactly what it does. And you'll be able to watch it magically update too as I'm putting in all this data. Do, 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 do. That's okay, Krasy. Not a worry. Not a worry. Amazing. It's a command. It was a quote, unfortunately. You decided to come in. I got in game, then you know everything. No. No. Yes, it was a quote, Sam. So what is your routine? Yeah, for sure. Jas. It wasn't Jas. It was Jaspit, another user on Paladin. Yeah. I wasn't used this up. Yeah. You're fine, Sheaves. The characters do you have then 50. Yep. Seeker's correct. Have you chosen campaign quest in the more doing change domination, focusing the eye? I just get destroyed. Did you get any, like, have you taken any of the catch-up gear and stuff? There's a potential that maybe you're missing something there. Um, 50 characters. How many max level? 9. Yeah. Rest of 50. Oh, 50 to 55. But yeah, all in the spreadsheet. I don't know my favorite continent. Good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Scarlet. Like, if you've, with Slayer, if you've skipped some, like, catch-up content and stuff, if you've not taken the gear, then you might just, that's why you're getting wrecked, because you can't fight back. You're too weak. They're stronger than you are. Like, too strong. Update the Commodore 5060s soon. Yeah, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. I mean, the goal was 50/50s, you know? And everyone knows it as 50/50s. If I change it, it'll break people's brains. Bracket to have 41 characters in WoW. Bad fun. It's fine. I got them all to 50 because of Love is in the Air. I wanted the Heartbreak amount. It didn't drop, and that's okay. But I ran 50 characters every single day for the 15 days. 3 hours a day, roughly. Of dungeon runs. Good fun. PvP record. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't PvP. I give 0 fucks about PvP. Don't care. Fantastic. 100 Dream Reapers. Well done, Scarlet. Well done. Give me 50 press crunch before the crush then. I think most of them was like, so I had 24 of them were from like BFA and Legion and BFA, and then the 26 of them I created fresh. Yeah, between them 60 moment. Yeah. Well, not really. It's just that's where my priorities are. That's where my values were, so that's where I spent my time. It's 211, done all my ZF story, current story quest. I thought the Chains Domination was my next quest line. ZF story. What is the ZF story? No, Chains of Domination is Corthia, Scarlet. This is their first character, Scarlet. They cannot skip Corthia. Stop for a second, yeah? Need to ask more questions, need more info first. This is their very first character. They have just started playing World of Warcraft. They cannot skip Corthia. You can only skip Corthia if you've done it on your main. This is their main. Yeah, flying is in Zereth Mortis. You need to you have to go through your stuff on your way there. Korthia is not bad at all. No, I enjoyed Korthia. Classes. Yeah, but it's that fantastic for you, Vic. That doesn't work for a new player. Yeah, like let's not confuse the brand new player to Azeroth, please and thank you. Let us step through one by one and figure out exactly what's going on. Can we? Yep, good. Fantastic that everyone is having their own amazing experiences in WoW. I love that, and there are so many different ways to play. You are correct. But there are still facts that need, and check marks that need to be met by a new player, and this is one of them. So let's not fuck with that, okay? 211 should have been where we were at going in there. Remind me, Slayer, what class are you playing? Get 187 for doing Korthia. Yeah, you should be fine at 211. DPS Paladin or Rep Paladin. That's the same thing. So a Retribution Paladin is DPS. Hey, Evie. Well, very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Have you gone through your Oh, you might not have had to have done your whole campaign. You may need to slow down because there was a big jump in difficulty of outdoor mobs, going from killing stuff in Revendreth to killing stuff in Korthia. There was a big jump there, and the maw was designed to be big and bad and scary. If you're pulling 7 to 8 mobs, stop it. You need to kind of go one at a time, And also, there are quite a few rares in Korthia that are designed to be taken on by a group of people. They're not supposed to be soloed. As powerful as you may have felt earlier, because paladins are quite strong, they're not that strong. You need to take it slow. On the barber, need to take a break from all. Yes, that is another thing. You can only do it a day at a time. But if you go through your Korthia campaign, you lose that Eye of the Jailer debuff. The whole eye goes away completely. But you need to get to a certain point in the quest chain. I would recommend going and making sure you've done your Covenant Sanctum, your Covenant quest, the whole campaign. Because this is, again, it's your first character. You really should do that whole Covenant campaign if you haven't already. And then you do unlock Korthia using the Chains of Domination quest chain. And part of that quest chain is removing the Eye of the Jailer debuff. But if you already have the Eye of the Jailer debuff maxed out, you're not going to be able to do much. Because it puts a ticking dot on you. If it's full, if that circle is full, it just kills you. There is no avoiding that. It literally, the whole design of it is that it just kills you. It gives you enough time to GTFO, but if you don't try to get out, then it just kills you. There is no avoiding that mechanic. Squishy little priest. Hey, Raven. I am. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. The Ava, more than 9, they're in a hunter, aggro 80 enemies, play dead and live. Lives in the more filled only with tears. I mean, there's also souls. It's scary. Oh dear. Alright, yeah, so that's obviously following the quest chain is the way to go, but if you've already maxed out your Eye of the Jailer debuff, it will just kill you. That is the mechanic's design. You can't avoid that. The only way to reset it is to wait for the daily reset. Be back. So dinner was done. Ah. Syntax heals negative 100%, I guess, in more when the eye goes red. Yeah, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was like an actual dot that just eventually killed you. At the like the maximum level. No honey. No. It's lamb. Lamb that did it. Leave the bees home. As before, yeah. This is Chair. Most supportive member of the community. Cookies. Hey, Buster. The Tokyo said. Overdone? Nope, perfectly done. Just spooky. Continue to do the current campaigns, Earth Mortis campaign, then found out how to go back and do Chains of Domination to get flying unlocked. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you do the Corthia quest chain properly, you will remove the Eye of the Jailer debuff, but you need to do it, like, from a fresh day. Yes, we land that? Yes. Yep. Go on, return to our boss repeat. Alright, after this one I'm going to jump back on the Paladin because the battle will be starting shortly. But hey, at least I got most of them updated. Still says Barrett and Hold, but it's because I didn't update the Death Knight yet. Lamp up. Must have put a member of the community. I'm going to turn the eye back on after you get Corthia for the achievements. There are still ways to do the achievements, like different mobs count for them. Different mobs count. You just need to go and have a look at Wowhead and people have like literally commented out exactly what counts for what. Everyone has a chair, chairs, happy pride chair. Fairly sure chair is okay with like any pronouns. Most of the time I use like chair, like, you know, third person kind of dealy. But I have also used he, and he seems to be okay with that. Oh. All of a sudden horde controlled. Okay, I'll take it. I must be on a different shard. But yeah, the achievements are still absolutely 100% completable. I've been farming, there's a particular drop that starts a quest that's supposed to come from the assassins that I never got. Because I never spent that long in the mall. And I've found that there are some mobs over in Beast Warrens that drop it. I haven't got one yet, but I have been reassured that that is where I need to go to get it. If in doubt, check Wowhead. Ooh, bubble tea!
Sorry,
Thank
stream.
you. No, it's alright. I heard like one and hit the mute button, so I got it before this one started going off, I think.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I knew what it was the moment I heard it, so Thank you so much for dinner and for bubble tea. I
I see
appreciate
you've
it.
eaten all of your greens already.
The greens are bloody tasty, especially when you like completely dredge them with lamb fat.
Yeah. I just threw them in
It's
and went.
still vegetables.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I got a new one, look. Yay!
Good job.
Yay for new ones. Thank you so much for food. How's your Civ game going?
It keeps on crashing.
Oh, that's not good. Did you do something? Did you break something? Did you mod it or something?
No, I'm just playing on a huge map.
Mm.
So it's got a lot more stuff to process.
Is it a running out of space on your hard drive issue?
No, it just kind of maxes out my processor.
Is it
while-
fructose in that?
Yep. There's
Interesting.
only
Okay.
one thing fructose because we're low.
Oh, that's okay.
It just maxes out my processor while I'm watching stream.
How much RAM do you have?
16 gig.
That shouldn't be happening then. That sounds like a memory leak or something.
No, it's just Chrome being Chrome.
It's just being what?
Chrome being Chrome.
Chrome? Why are you opening Chrome to play Civ?
I watch stream on Chrome.
So, but that shouldn't, like, one stream and one game shouldn't be making it crash.
Plus
like,
all of
that's,
the tabs that I've got open researching stuff.
yeah, that's your problem.
Yeah, probably.
Yay! Got a paladin
Yeah,
belt, you
bye.
guys. Bye. Have fun. Oh, excuse me. When in doubt, ask the Googles. Correct. Wish the new Dark Ranger options worked with Death Knights. But Dark Rangers aren't Death Knights. Was Cat startled though? Oh no. Oh no, Moor is the worst place I've been since playing WoW. I hated not being able to use my mount. Found myself not playing WoW as long as I would normally play. They tried something new and it didn't quite work for a big chunk of players. And that's okay, you know, they're never going to find that out if they don't try it. And if they stick to the same stuff over and over again, stuff that they know, people will bitch that there's never anything new. They tried something new and it didn't quite work. And that's okay. The good news is you don't need to spend much time there at all. Like, you really don't. Lots of new things. Close the tabs, right? Exactly. Tab groups, my lord. See, I just bookmark them. If I have something open for ages and I don't want to close it because I'll use it later, I just bookmark it and close it for God's sake.
Me got the good stuff, man.
All right, off we hop and on to my final paladin. I have 4 pallies. This is my last one. Oh, and challenge rules to proceed. It was golden. Totally appreciate what you're saying. Your talent tree being makes me nervous. Quite like current system, and we'll find a way to mess this up. Nah, there'll be a million and one guides. If you don't feel comfortable enough experimenting yourself, there will be all the guides, especially like a Wowhead guide that says like, this is the talent build for raiding. This is a talent build for solo play. This is a talent build for Mythic Plus. You'll be fine. That's exactly what it was like before the current talent system happened. And it'll be exactly the same afterwards. There is nothing to worry about. Of course, if you're a high-level theory crafter, there's lots of things to worry about. There's lots of things to test. There's lots of things to check interactions with each other, all that kind of stuff. And then provide feedback on that. But if you're a player at my kind of level, we don't need to worry about any of that kind of stuff. That will be done by some of the best players in the world. And then we can take their advice. Or we can play around with things and see if we find something that's really, really fun for us to do. no harm. It's not going to be possible to mess it up. Oh, what am I doing? No, I need to go to Tolbarad. I have all my commission ref sheets open so I can quickly look at them while I'm doing work. Bookmarking doesn't help in my case. I'd rather be able to just open my commission tab group and look. Why not just set it to your desktop background shapes? And so all you need to do is hold like Windows D and you can see your commission stuff and then go on. Like, easy. But that's like one page. Like that's one page you need open. Okay, that's fine. What about all the other hundreds and hundreds? You can close them. I'm interested in playing WoW when I saw the Dragon expansion. Trying new things definitely gets results. Exactly. Absolutely. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes the result is... And that's okay too. It's just like in real life. We never know, like, you know, if you're unhappy with something, or if you want to shake things up a bit, you want to see something different, you want to change something, you try it. You try something new. Maybe you go and try rock climbing. And maybe you fucking love rock climbing. Maybe it sucks and you're really bad at it and you don't like it and it just isn't fun. But you would never know how you feel about rock climbing if you don't try rock climbing. Obviously, some people are unable to do rock climbing. That's okay. But you understand what I'm trying to say with the whole comparison. Finally able to create the illustrious hunter one-shot build for maximum realism. Beautiful. You may, oh no, actually Rex Troy doesn't really do one-shots. Rex Troy does like batshit stuff. I was gonna say maybe follow Rex Troy for his builds, but yeah, maybe's not. So how are we all feeling watching me bash my head against Barrett and Hold repeatedly? Is this entertaining content? Are you watching me like be six? Are you enjoying when nothing drops? Are you enjoying when something drops? Nostalgic. Didn't even know there was a dungeon in there. It's a raid. It's a green swirly. It's good fun though. I had to say, I just got back. Welcome back, Rel. How is food? What do you got? Tell us about it. Let us live vicariously through you. Bubble tea of the day. This is an original milk tea. Black tea with creamer and fructose. Just that simple. With tapioca pearls as a topping. Classic. Delicious. Did you see they released kiwi tea? Kiwi fruit tea. I have to place my my order after stream. Because we're running low on supplies, so I need to order some more. Hello Mole. Welcome back. Made me realize to go there. Got 2 items of warrior first time. 3 to 4 on Shaman. Can't complain. Fantastic, Claw. Well done. Go you. Doing... Actually, look, I was going to say you're doing better than I am, but honestly, I've had a pretty good day today in terms of, like, percentages. After I've finished this Paladin, I'm going to be able to update my numbers final, because I might get something. Wiggles eyebrows. And I'll be able to tell you I've gone from 36.14 to percentage. Look, see? And that's a Warrior Paladin and Death Knight belt too, which is fantastic. New appearance. Thank you, Argaloth. Thank you, Zam, for dropping that Bubble Tea Club link. Food was good. Apricot chicken tonight. Ooh, yum. Oh, and Pringles. Fantastic combination. Was it like that one in Northroom with the Giants? It is psychic. It is. You are correct. Oh man, I love Pringles. I also enjoy Pringles. Sound like a robot. You said they're smaller and in smaller tubes. These are, I know. Like, well, this is the thing. This is the thing. So, the cost of goods, the cost of materials, all that kind of stuff has been going up and up and up and up. And so instead of increasing prices, they decrease serving sizes. So you're paying the same amount but getting less. So you're still paying more per kilo, but it still fits in your budget. You still have the same budget for snacks and you still spend the same budget for snacks. You just get slightly less of it, which I understand is a bit of a shitty move. But it's either that or they raise prices. And this is a better option. Shrinking the stuff is a better choice than upping prices because it means the people can still afford their product. Sell more at a lower price, you'll make more money than selling less at a higher price. Or fewer. There's a tea recipe salad like Skyrim. I do drink regular tea as well, but this is bubble tea. This is Thai. Oh, sorry. There's Thai milk tea. This is from Taiwan. This is not Thai milk tea. I forgot. My brain went splat. Hey! Paladin hands! Fantastic. My gosh. I'm really happy with that progress today. I have like a collection of T2 tea as well. Like T2 is a brand and they do a crap load of tea and it's delicious. But bubble tea is where it's at. From Taiwan. I've been able to get my giant hands in there anyway. Going well, still any random unwell symptoms, feeling very grateful for all I have. Good. Good. I've been using my gratitude journal. I'm so thankful for that. Very grateful for my gratitude journal. And grateful to Anon who purchased it for me from Throne. Very generous. Excuse me. Okay. So. Desi. That's all the paladins done, finished, completed. We have gone, actually did that. Yeah, we're good. So we went from 36.14% completed to 5181. How awesome is that? 5181. Oh yeah. All right, Death Knight. Scissors, mate, yes. Oh, you just tip him into a bowl. That works too. I see levels on your Shadow Priest. So I can mark on it. Yes, Mole. Well done. Go you. Smash it. Neighbors may just think you're a witch. Sporadically scream paladin hands or warrior feet, etc. I don't think they can hear me. I think if they could hear me streaming, we'd have had far more interesting messages by now. I live in an apartment building, but the walls are quite thin, but I don't think they're thin enough that people can actually hear what I'm doing and saying, which is good, because I would hate to be that kind of neighbor, you know? That would just suck. Okay, we're gonna get on our way and then I'll go back to using my Canifian fork. Nice big jumping percentage. I know, right? How awesome is that? I'm so happy. That's huge. Why is your stream on Battle.net launcher? Very good question, Ben, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I have a little bit of a blurb here because if you can't tell, I get asked that question a fair bit. But in short, I think it's just because they like me. Honestly, I'm not getting paid. I'm not paying for it. There's no exchange of monetary stuff. My benefit is I get exposure. Their benefit is they have someone who they can direct people to, who is, you know, live and interactable, unlike, you know, ticketing systems and stuff like that, where people can ask questions, they can talk about their experiences and just be welcomed into what I would like to think is a fairly safe community. So yeah, I think that's kind of the way that we both benefit. But I've really enjoyed the experience. It's been phenomenal to meet new people and share our love of the game and just all that kind of stuff. It's been so great. I've met so many new people, and the vast majority of them have been absolutely lovely. Yeah, if the question was more aimed at I am a streamer and I would like to know how to get this checkbox off my list as well, if I would like to achieve this goal also, please do let me know, because I can definitely talk a bit more about that if you'd like. But yeah, that's kind of the general gist of it. This is Stream Raiders. Tea looks good. I gave episode about a year ago. I haven't found a good replacement other than coffee with lots of creamer. Bubble tea does have a decent amount of sugar in it. The best part about Bubble Tea Club bubble tea is that it's entirely customizable. So if you want less of the fruity syrup, add less of the fruity syrup. If you want less creamer, add less creamer. If you want less sugar, fructose, add less fructose. Like, you can really heavily customize it to your tastes and your dietary requirements as well. Very, very good. Highly recommend. I'm not, like, I am an affiliate with them. I'm affiliated. I make money if you use my discount code, but I wouldn't be if I didn't believe in the product. It's just that simple. I'm not going to tell you to buy something if I wouldn't buy it myself. In fact, I do buy it myself all the goddamn time. Between Jas and I, we drop like a $500 order every 4 or 5 months. Between the two of us. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than buying it from the shops. Like buying a bubble tea from like a bubble tea store every few days. Like you pay $7 or $8 in Australia for a bubble tea from like Gongcha or Cha Time or something. These are like maximum $3.50 a serve. The more you buy, of course, you get discount, like volume discounts, which is why we drop so much at once, because they last a fair while. Like their shelf life is pretty good. So yeah, hell of a lot cheaper. We save a ton of money. Completionism is feeling the love. Yes! Oh god, I love that. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'm also definitely a completionist. Can you tell? Zam, Fade, Dark, Silver, Meaty, Demon, Sweet, Chili. Congratulations all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Oh, did I get it? I didn't even check if I got the skin. I didn't. Damn it. 1 skin to go for me from those skin chests. Still on the hunt. Percentage of what? Am I dumb? Is it Torbarad drops? You're not dumb, first of all. Dumb is a very specific phrase used to, I mean, you may be, I'm not sure, but as dumb is a very specific phrase used to describe someone who is unable to speak. So unless that is the case, then I would say that you are not dumb. But yeah, percentage is, so like, for example, for Paladins, there are 83 transmog drops available in Barradin Hold specifically, it's a raid. And I have 43 of them, so I have 51.81% of the 83. Yeah. Neighbours already know about Fierce Witchcraftery endeavours, it's no secret, look you. Look you. How many battle plans have I done? 3. Okay, I need 2 more. That's fine. Place your units on the battlefield. Let's do the thing. Hello, Louis. Oh, the panic. Hope you're not panicking too much. Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. No streamers on launcher. However, yeah, how awesome is it? Every so often. Every so often. Oh, I'm not. Okay. I didn't. I didn't turn on all the add-ons again, I forgot. I'm very good at this. Okay. On we go. Oh, Fungal Giant. Okay, prepare yourselves, everybody. You're not going to be able to understand me for a couple minutes. No, not at all. Just curious. Of course, not a worry at all, Ben. You are absolutely fine to be just curious. And I'm happy I could answer your question. But I hope you enjoy your time with us. We're fairly chill here. We like company. We like company. All right, guys, here we go. Fungal Giant, Blame Psychic. Here we go.
Timer is started. If you can't understand me, blame Psychic. The captions won't work for this period either. I forgot to warn about that. Hey from the UK, love having your stream on in the background while I play well. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you so much. I'm trying to speak slower so maybe people can understand me. Thank you, Stevie. Panic! Oh my god, what happened to your voice? Yeah. I wonder if that came through a Sally Bill, even through the Fungal Giant. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hathel has entered chat. Raz. Alright, on we go.
How I hate this place. My captors may be long.
I know she's the mistress of fate, but like,
I hate adventurers.
God, that must be such a sad existence. A demon has possessed my voice.
None of you.
There is a demon voice. It's far more demonic. Yay! Death Knight legs. Yay! Hello, Albiner. Yes, I am a Fungal Giant. I hope you like it. the ingredient for the potion. One rich officer. Prepare for death. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. There you go. Hope that was fun. Hope you all enjoyed that thoroughly. Good evening, Kay. Welcome back. There you go. We got one drop. One drop is better than no drop. Bone and meat is just so goddamn frustrating to... Especially when you don't want to get like greasy fingers all over your keyboard. How goes the ATT? Really, really well. Paladin went from like 36 point something to 51.81 in Barrett and Hold. So we're getting there. And we're on Death Knights now. Glad to hear it. Indeed. How are you? How are you? Looking leveling Bell Valley. Oh, wonderful. Hope you're enjoying yourself. 54 before having to head out for dinner. Fair enough. Some back at it. That is very fair. Oh, you'll be smashing it in no time. All right. Now that that's loaded, let's go. Barrett and Hold. Again. How many runs have I done, I wonder? Brilliant sync. There was some information in the ATT Discord about like how many times you need to complete each of the different things. The new quest lines to unlock all the different stuff. But just wow, yep. Yep. Where was it? Announcements, maybe. 95 is here, and with it, All the Things 281 will soon be released. Hopefully, we'll get more motivation to play WoW by this and the cool cross-faction feature. Thanks to Alex Soft for the work on the DID, Dark Iron Dwarf questline. Many new things to collect, but not as many as the last patch. Some things worth noting. Lordaeron questline seems you have to complete the questline at least on one hunter to unlock the Dark Ranger gear. The questline also contains faction-specific quests. Blood Elf questline seems you need to do it on one paladin and one non-paladin. Toys, there's a new toy in Dalaran. Cypher weapons, you need to complete the new quest Sounds of Healing in ZM to be eligible to receive Cypher weapons as own rewards. And there's a secret. There's a new secret. So yeah, that was kind of the... I remembered that there was something to do with the Dark Ranger thing there, so wanted to double check that you were across that. Love a Dark Ranger, looks at my pally as well. So you get that Belf Hallimog, all different stuff. What else am I missing? Love this hidden stuff in this patch. Don't have to be an elf hunter to get the Dark Ranger gear. I don't know. That's all I know. Literally. I haven't done any other research into it yet. What I read out is verbatim what's in that Discord, so I'm not too sure beyond that, sorry. Busy for a while. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces, but it doesn't seem like they're like, you know, it's not going to be months of work. You'll be able to go back to farming the older stuff quite soon. Neat. I've done the Belf and Looter on my Belf Hunter. Fantastic. There you go. But it does say the Belf one needed to be done like on a paladin and a non-paladin by the looks of things. So if that affects anyone, to unlock all the things. Like if you don't care about all the things, if you only care about specific things, then just do whatever unlocks the specific things you care about, obviously. But if you are a collector / completionist, here are some tips and hints. So much new, got inspired to start a new undead alt, though after doing Lord Run questline once. I have to do it at others too then. Possibly. Yeah, so I'm leveling Belf Pally for that mog, of course. I've got a Belf Paladin, thankfully. Desi is my main Paladin, and she's a Belf. And plus my main is a Belf, just a mage. So, I mean, that's me covered. I do have a couple of Dark Iron Dwarves as well.
How I hate this place. My captors may be long dead. I hate adventurers. I hate every one of you.
But yeah, there is a new secret that's currently being worked on. I didn't say what the secret was about because I don't know if people consider that to be spoilers or not. So I'm just going to leave it at that. If you want to know, you can hunt it out, but the secret hunting Discord is in full swing. Like, they're trying to solve the thing. And I'm really quite glad that this particular secret is what it is, because it's something that's been eating away at me for a while. I'm like, excuse me, answers. So it looks like we might actually get some, which is good. Impressive the way they go about things. Oh, hell yeah, it's amazing. And there is a reason I have all of those channels muted and notifications turned off, because I know if I see something, I'm gonna dive in and I'm gonna want to interact, and I cannot afford to. I do not have the goddamn time for that. I am very thankful for the work that they all do, and I would love to crack puzzles with them, but I can't. I just can't. Okay. That's all the DK's done. So let's update her datas. Repressively. We have gone from 36.73% to 53.06. I am very happy with that. Not fucking bad for Barradin fucking Hold. One day, hopefully, you'll have the time. Nah. No. I sincerely doubt it. Because if I do have time, it's going to end up being invested somewhere else. Like maybe in leisure time, you know, playing for fun rather than for profit. Like for, you know, stream or whatever. Or playing different games, or actually doing other hobbies again, or maybe exercising more regularly, or yeah, there's so many other things that I would love to do with my time that I just don't have the time to do. And cracking puzzles, though fun, is not high enough on my priority list for it to get time. Puzzle games, on the other hand. Without revealing anything for those who don't want spoilers, is it a collection secret? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows yet. All they know is that it exists and they're trying to find out like where to start, sort of thing. The only thing I know about spoilers is like who it involves. That's kind of, that's all I know. Soz. I know it was a while ago in stream. It was very funny to me. I walked into the kitchen where I have little to no Bluetooth connectivity. It's mid-cleaning. I suddenly hear Paladin hands and it cuts back. That's fantastic, Seeker. I'm so pleased. The amount of times my friends talk about hunter classes have made me ignore them.
I'm not a paladin.
Talking to me, my name is now meaningless. Huh? Oh, exercise personal torture, you mean? Yeah, but like personal torture with a goal. Personal torture with a goal. I feel better when I exercise. Like I have more energy and all that kind of stuff. I genuinely do. The problem is the moment that my mental health takes even a dip, not a nosedive, like a dip. One of the big things for me, like when my mental health is shitty, I spend more time in bed. Like that is one of the big markers, is I find it like really hard to get out of bed. And so instead of getting up when I'm supposed to, I end up spending an hour or so scrolling on my phone, lying in bed. And that is the time I should have spent exercising. So it's really difficult for me to get back onto that train, because like even if I, I spend the hour in bed and then I get up, I can't then go and spend half an hour exercising, because I have other things that really need to be done, like my job or stuff for sponsors, or do you know what I mean? Like there's really important shit that has to happen that is unfortunately more pressing than exercising. And then because I've fallen behind, because I've spent so much time in bed, I find it difficult to regain the time to then be able to exercise again. So yeah, it's a vicious cycle. I know that it is, and it sucks. But I feel like awareness is step one. It's rough. It's rough. My body is, yeah. My body is, unfortunately. Chemically and physically, there are some issues. But yeah, look, I've been quite productive for the last couple of days. I feel like I'm getting there, ? So I'm hoping, even if I don't get a session in every day, I'm hoping that I can at least once or twice this week just like do the thing, find half an hour and do something. But yeah, it's a struggle, but that's okay. We do what we can. Tongue in cheek, you text me feeling. Oh, right. No, I figured like I knew you were kind of joking around and stuff, because I mean you do this regularly, and I know that you torture yourself. I actually like the exercise I was doing before I fell off the wagon this time. I was really enjoying it. I felt sore in the right places and in the right way, and like so that's a good sign. Knows that I'm doing the right stuff, because I'm pushing myself enough that my body is needing to recover, which is what you want. But not so sore that I can't move, and not so sore that I'm actually in pain. It's more just discomfort. But yeah, I was really enjoying it, and then so that's nice. Thanks, body. You're the best. I need to get engineering on one of my characters. I honestly would recommend it. I've got a set of tunes on which I have each profession once. And that really helps with some of the collections and stuff like that. I have come across a pattern, a tailoring pattern, and the item it makes is bind on pickup, and it's priest only, which is really pissing me off, because it means I need to go and get that on a priest. So that's fun, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay, nothing new just yet. Nothing new from Argoloth. My name is Hunter, so I tune them out when they talk about hunter classes, and when they're asking me a question, I realize they're talking to me. Oh, right, okay, yeah, no, that was, we don't know what your name is, and you probably shouldn't share your real life details on the internet for personal safety and stuff. So yeah, no, that didn't even occur to me. Yeah, it made no sense without that extra information. Engineering for life. Wonder if the changes to crafting and dragons will help with that. Look, maybe. Maybe. The fact that it was a classic recipe tells me probs not. I don't think they'll go back and change old recipes. I think they'll just kind of make stuff funky now. I don't know. We'll see. Only way to find out is to play it, right?
I hate mortars. I hate every one of you.
Cloak of Prowess. What? How is that? Oh, it wasn't actually a new one. It was like a shared appearance. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I dislike that ATT does that when I'm not on completionist mode and it still plays the music when something drops, even though I'm not tracking it in that way. It does irk me a bit, but from memory, that was some kind of programming thing. Like it couldn't really be figured, like it couldn't really be tweaked. Yeah, fake news, exactly. No change to recipe, so I'm gonna be able to craft a few in the new work order. Play to find out, yeah. That's, you know what, maybe. Maybe, and maybe I can, because you can do it across alts and stuff, like I can make a work order for my alt, then log on to the alt and then craft it. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. Amazing. Fingers crossed, because I won't have to do this stupid thing. I can just make it. Amazing. Good thoughts. Happy thoughts. All right. Final warrior. Shiva. Oh no. You were having so much fun that you lost track of everything, right? That's exactly what happened. Precisely. Waiting for load. There we go. Onward. I guess that good morning? Yeah. You laughing at Rel or me, Sheba? Probably head to bed. I mean, you should. Are you going to? Save. Save. Fill that an art hole. Yep, precisely. All right, we'll save. Good. I am pleased to hear this. You check how many hours and printers this one piece is gonna take literal days. You should, yeah. You should. Even if you're not charging, you should. Because it gives you a better idea of like, if I was going to charge for this, if I'm going to make this a commission, how many hours does it actually take me? Because you might find that you vastly like misestimate how much time a piece of art actually takes. But yeah, you should always clock your stuff. Time is really good for that. Like a TYME, the app, I haven't been using it much for months because I've just been kind of doing my thing whenever. But when I used it for that, remember when I used it for that December to see how much time I was spending doing all these different things during the month? You can do it by, like, if you're working on a bunch of different pieces of art, you can, like, log time for each one and different projects and stuff like that. And it might give you an idea. And if you plug in there what your hourly rate is, so it'll spit out how much you should be charging for these pieces. And maybe that will help kind of guide your commission rates at a later point in time. Like, if you're wondering about bumping up your commissions and stuff like that. Data, when easy to gather, should be gathered. Very often it is very useful. Oh my god, did I actually just get 2 new pieces? That's new. That's new. Holy cow. 2 new drops. Thank you very much, Argaloth. We appreciate you. Ah, yeah. It heard me say Last Warrior. Hello, Vild. Have you had a great day so far? I have. I hope you can say the same. Thank you for your hoping. Thank you for getting the hydrate. Yeah. It is a super cute emote, hey? Super cute.
How I hate this place.
You wait this piece for 9 hours now? Holy cow. Throw myself away and go to sleep? Yep. You do. I agree. Well, I hate you too because you gave me no new loot. So, yeah. Are you winning? Always, Push. Always. Yes, actually, genuinely, yes. We've gotten quite a few new pieces of transmog today, which is awesome because Barrett and Hold is notorious for giving you shit all, so I'm quite happy. Quite happy. Actually, cute. I'm just so used to typing. Fiaba high and hitting tab to make it finish hype. Oh no. Oh, yep. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. If it helps, the hype should be in your recently used, so it might be faster going through there. A few channels recently. Ah, amazing. Love that. I love that you're using my emotes elsewhere. Makes me really happy. I feel like that means people actually like them, so that's good. That's good. Also helps advertise the channel. Okay. Warrior. Warrior. What have we done on the warrior? So we have gone from 42.55 to 61.70. That's nearly 20% increase. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. 61.70. That's super cool. Alright, druids. Hi, lovely viewers. Want to support Fear? Follow on social media. Following is free and it supports streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility, and opportunities for sponsorship. This makes a huge difference for streamers. Surprising, but true. You can find all her profiles at allmylinks.com/Fiamma. The link is in chat. It is underneath the video player if you scroll down a little bit, or you can type !socials in chat to get the link as well. And we are trying to push for followers on Instagram in particular. I recently hit 1,000 followers, which is a huge milestone, but we are looking for more because it's just like the big milestone is 10K. I'm miles off that. I know. But like the more followers I have, the more the Instagram algorithm is going to like me, the more likely people are to see it see me who aren't already following. And the more I can grow that reach, the more likely I am to literally get brand deals. Like that's how this works. So thank you to the additional person who has followed. I saw we gone up to 1057. So very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. And do consider tossing a follow if you wouldn't mind. Use them elsewhere. Yay! Chill laughing in my friend's house. His dog is too funny to wake up my father. It was scared of its own fun. Ran into a wall. Fantastic. Amazing. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, how good is that percentage jump, Kay? Like, holy cow. I feel like I'm getting somewhere with Barrett and Holt, which is unusual. Oh no. I've just noticed what the next raid is on the list, and it's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. At least it's not locked out by faction. And it is starting on Paladin again, because of course it is. Battle! Oh, after this we have a Tolbarad battle to wait through as well. Oof, that's gonna suck. It's a lot of enemies. I'm going to do more runs on this pally. Yas, K. Yas, K. You can smash it. I'm not a paladin. I just happened, then I'm so much not a paladin that all my lowest percentage completions are on paladins. See? See? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. No, that was a shared appearance. Argloth gave me nothing. Absolute, Silverhood, Rallo, Silver Molly, Alien, and V. Congratulations to all of you on your phone shit. This one. Gold chest. Delicious. Make sure you place those units, follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. I'm placing another mage. And I'm also going to place some battle plans. Battle plans? Like dental plan, except different. And that should be... Oh, really? One more. God damn. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. I hop back to here. It's like Seeker isn't a robot. Boo, Rel. Boo. And you're just keeping the best to last. Look, no. I disagree, but that's fine. I am really, really happy at these the progress I've made in Barrett and Hold today. I might not actually have to come back here for literally months. That's awesome. That's a shared appearance. That's a shared appearance. That's also a shared appearance. So nothing new, all shared. It's okay. That's okay. Oh man, you guys gonna love the next sound emote? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do have 3 druids on Horde side though, so... But I do believe we're going to have to wait through the battle now, because we're going to be making it just in time to join the battle. You're gonna have a lot. Kraz, you should use them yourself. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Think of one, I use it, never think about it at the time. I probably could, yeah. But da, da, da. Oh my god. So I'm on my stream summary, right? You know how I was saying before we had 24 new followers so far. So far during this stream we've had 32 new followers. So welcome all of you to the fun times. But I've also noticed like so we've got achievements on Twitch, right? There are achievements. Some of them are directly linked to things like affiliate or partner or stuff like that, like reaching 75 average viewers, that kind of thing. At the moment, one of the ones that's like at the top of my like closest to earning it is called Kind of a Big Deal. And it's reached 250,000 hours watched total on your channel. So if one of you sits here for an hour, that's 1 hour watched. If we're sitting at 10 viewers for an hour, that's 10 hours watched, right? So 250,000 hours is a long time, yeah? We are sitting at 246,000.17. So 246,165.48 hours watched. How amazing is that? Like, holy cow. I like data, okay? Data is fun, stats are fun, but like, that's pretty awesome. Oh, the hype. It's amazing. I know, how awesome is that? Today is super successful. So many new friends. Hey, new people, it's so lovely to have you all join us. I agree. And it's like, look, it doesn't matter if you're lurking, it's okay. Please don't feel pressured to come out of lurk or anything like that. We are just happy to have you here. Oh, you try the Stacey Kool-Aid? Yes, follow the Instagram cough. 19 out of 18 streams a month. I know, I reckon it's got to have something to do with the tech difficulties I was having and like streams didn't count as streams and all that kind of stuff. Just sweet. And wait, no, bad Cuzzy. This guy overachiever much. I know. DeVods also count as views. Yeah, I believe so. It does say total. Reach 250,000 hours watched total on your channel. I'm not sure if VODs count towards that or what, but that's yeah. That's pretty cool. That is rank 1 of that achievement, by the way. There are 4 ranks. There are 4 ranks. They are large. The only other achievements I don't have, there's a Talk to Me rank 4 and then a TwitchCon get, which is purchase a TwitchCon ticket, which I'm not gonna do because I'm not going to Amsterdam or excuse me, San Diego anytime soon, so there's not really much point in me buying a ticket. I claim several thousand of those views. Thank you very much. Brilliant. Perfect. Amazing. Oh, another stretch. Okay, give me a second. That's actually a new one. Actually a new one. Thank you, Argoloth. Right, stretch. My neck could do with a stretch. Oh. Thank you for that. Much appreciated.
How I hate this place. I hate adventurers. Every one of you.
Dragonhide leg guards, druid pants, and cataclysmic gladiators arm wraps of alacrity, which are rogue monk druid. Hair, wrists, braces. 2 items off of Lazabel. Good lord. Okay, sure. Everything is fine. I'm not freaking out. We still have 1 more druid after this one. Do not forget. But the battle is raging very soon, so we'll definitely not get in on time for that one. That's the only reason I did Topperad. There you go. Far out. Okay, that's another new one. Druid legs. And then another new one. Monk druid wrists. Okay. I will take it. Good God. That was like 5 drops in 1 run. There's all my luck gone. No more for the rest of stream. I hope though. I hope so though. More. This is the lucky tune. Quick kill Shah on this tune. Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit that way. Ah, dear. It's the final druid. Hey, Fenris. You don't need to tag me, by the way. If you just type my name, it still, like, highlights it the same way as a tag. And it'll save yourself a keystroke. Welcome back. But actually what, Seeker? Hey, Anek, welcome back. Go do shot. No. We do have Shah Farm scheduled. It's the 17th and the 19th. A Friday, Sunday. Friday, Sunday combo. I don't know, thanks for the tip. You're very welcome. It is, I believe it's one of the add-ons, like it's BTTV or it's Francoface or whatever it is, but one of them means like anytime your name is said ever, it highlights it. Yeah. Yeah. But even then, this is probably one of the only places on Twitch you don't need to tag me ever, because like legit, I read every message, so like it's not gonna get me to answer quicker, or I'm not gonna miss your message if you don't tag me or anything like that. So, yeah. I do my best to get every single one of them anyway. Is the older content easier when you have all the good gear in Shadowlands, or does everything scale no matter what level you are? The first one. So I can go into a raid from vanilla that takes 40 people in vanilla. Like back when it was current content, you needed a raid team of 40 people to kill this boss. And even then it wasn't easy. I can go in there and literally one-shot that boss with a level 60 semi-geared toon. Yeah. It's good fun. I enjoy it. If you're in chromie time while you're leveling, outside world content scales to your level so that it's still challenging and gives you a good amount, because this is the thing, the easier it is, the less experience it's going to give you as well. So if you're in time walking leveling, like we call it chromie time, to level through an expansion that isn't Battle for Azeroth, everything scales to you, but that doesn't count for raids. It does count for dungeons that you join via the looking for group tool. If you zone into a dungeon, I don't know if that scales. I've never tried. But yeah, it's good. Just got back from the football. Fantastic. Hope you had a blast. Easier, you could have it right now, Fair. I know. I wondered why you were quiet. I had stopped stream. Oh, you paused it. Good job, Seeker. Me? Quiet? Never. Is that where I start a tune and go direct to say WOD content? Yes, correct. So it's a new thing that they introduced with Shadowlands, and that was back when they did a squish as well. So instead of doing like a zone from vanilla and then half a zone from BC and then half a zone from Wrath and then half a zone from blah, 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 instead of like getting this piecemeal tiny little starts of every continent, but that's it, you pick an expansion and you go from 10 to 50 in one expansion. Makes it a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Yeah. It also just kind of makes the experience flow a lot better as well, in my opinion. No team won, so yes, fantastic, good. Professional moderator here, absolutely, Sika. Good job, well done. Appreciate your work. Away from Legion, so lost. A lot has changed. A lot has changed, but that's okay. Look, you as you come across something new and you discover something new, then you can learn about it. No need to information overload yourself all at once. You can get there as you get there. I also want to go back and do older content. Wasn't looking forward to the time it was going to take. It still takes time, don't get me wrong. It still takes time, especially depending on what kind of content you're wanting to do. Like if you're trying to do stuff like I am with transmog farming, like collectibles farming, it's not guaranteed to drop. There are some things that might have a 1% drop chance. So 1 in every 100 kills produces the thing. But of course, just because you've done 100 doesn't mean it's dropped, etc. It's not how math works. But yeah, there are other things though. Like if you wanted to go back and complete all the quests, yeah, you could just go round up everything and then go bonk and they all fall over and then you go turn it in the quest kind of thing. But yeah, depending on what type of content, it's not difficult. It is time consuming. Like what I've been doing this for just over 5 hours. I've been doing one raid over and over on a bunch of characters, trying to get stuff to drop. And it's fun. I enjoy this though, so that's okay for me, but for somebody else, this might be torture. So it really depends on what parts of the game you enjoy. And because the game is so big, you don't have to do everything. You can just do the parts you enjoy, and chances are there will be enough of that you'll still get decent playtime and get your money's worth each month. What speed is a dual travel form? I thought it was 60%. Good question, Zapusi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It says movement speed increased. Useful. Not useful. I actually don't know. Like, I go zoom, but I don't know how much zoom. Let me Google for an accurate answer. Yeah, I'm thinking I might double check on Zivowhead. I think it might be 60 when you're at like normal mount level thingy, and then it bumps up when you. Cat form is 30%. That's got that there. Travel form. Shapeshift into a travel form appropriate to your current location, increasing movement speed on land, in water, or in the air, and granting protection from polymorph effects. Land speed increased when used out of combat. This effect is disabled in battlegrounds and arenas. Right, so it doesn't... And then flight is 150%. Interesting. I wonder... What's the buff called? Travel form. I'm wondering if it changes depending on... Yeah, there is a rank 2 here. So in patch 9.1, according to Sin Stats, which is an add-on, travel form pre-20, rank 1, is 140% move speed. So it adds 40% move speed. Because cat form is 130%. Therefore, so it's 40%, but then at rank 2, the rank 2 tooltip on Wowhead says increases by 60%. Rank 2, you gain an additional 60% move speed while in the land version of travel form. This movement speed bonus will not be granted if travel form is activated while in combat. Effect is disabled in battlegrounds and arenas. So if you can get slow mounts, it's 40%. If you can get fast mounts, it's 100%. So same as your mount speed. I believe. There you go. So much new fun content. Yes, absolutely. Farming old mounts will burn me out as much as I want the Phoenix mount from Kale. Ashes. It's my favorite mount. It's the first one that I farmed. I want to say 97 attempts. I feel like it was 97 attempts. That's what I'm looking forward to, but I like to raid on Mythic Plus. I'm not going to have fun trying to gear when I make it to max level. I'm sure you will. There is so much catch up. Like, so much catch up. Fucking talk to Seeker. Seeker just now, yeah. Seeker is burning through that. Hello, welcome on in, Unitas. Depends on your writing skills. But yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I wanted to see if I could get some verification somewhere, and Wowhead provides, as always. Scales to 100% with your writing training. Thank you, Zam. Think it's mount speed out of combat. It seems to be, James. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Yes, it does appear that is the correct answer. I know in Legion on my Shaman, if you had specific follower equipped in the order hall, it made your Ghost Wolf 100%. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay, so HMU with some good add-ons, people leveling fun rather than to boost DPS, HPS. It really depends on what you consider to be fun, and what you feel is missing from your experience. Add-ons aren't like... and I know you're not a new player, but let's assume... The advice I usually give to new players around add-ons is like, just play the game. If you come across something where you go, I wish this did that, or I wish this looked like this, or I wish I had this extra information about blah, that's when you go find an add-on to fill that gap. You don't just get add-ons for the sake of getting add-ons, because they chunk it up. they make the game load slower, all that kind of stuff. Like, it is much, much better to only have the add-ons that you actually decide that you want and need for your gaming experience. Excuse me. But yes. Welcome on in, indeed. Going great days, absolutely. But yeah, that's the list of add-ons that I use. But I'd heavily recommend getting them, like, if they fill a gap that you personally have felt in the game. Ashes when I wasn't even going for the white preset. Wonderful net, congratulations. A lot of catch up no matter where I go. There's fun stuff to do. Hey, Pelchard, Tolbara, the nostalgia, I know, right? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm here waiting for this to finish because I want to go back into Barrett and Hold. I'm farming transmog, and it's a thing. It's a thing. Stopped in Pandaria, started again just before Shadowlands dropped. Gildan, our TBC Classic realm, gave Ashes someone who didn't have writing skill or the interest to actually farm the gold. I couldn't believe it. Oh no, Zep. Oh no. Okay, nostalgia. Yeah, so I've done like a few runs today. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, no, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 runs. 26 runs. This will be number 27 for the day of Barrett and Hold. And we're doing really well. I've actually gotten a chunk of drops. I am very surprised. Barrett and Hold is usually really stingy because the drops, the loot tables are enormous. And what are the chances of you actually getting something that fits your class? Because it's all PvP drops as well, right? Yeah. So, look, I am thoroughly impressed. I got like 20% of the entire loot table on one of the classes. I'm really happy with that. With add-ons, I watched my friend stream WoW. I said I want everything set up like you, and he helped me get everything set up properly. Fantastic. Wonderful. I'm glad that it's all set up properly for you. 3.5 minutes. We're fine. Everything is fine. Wasting farming time. I'm very much looking forward to not having to come back here for months. It's going to be very good. Ooh, a stretch. My neck hurts. Because it's PvP drops, can you use conquest points or whatever they are now to purchase them? I've never looked. Because they're old expansion stuff, a lot of them, no. A lot of them you need Marks of Honor to buy. And Marks of Honor are earned through PvP content, which, hi. You can, there are some that you can buy, yes. But not a ton. Not a ton. But that's okay. This is like, I've gotten, none of them are 30% anymore. Like, I think the lowest is somewhere around like 40% or something. And even that is because I haven't updated it yet. This is the lowest at 42.7% currently, but that's inaccurate because I've done 4 other Druid runs and I've had drops. So let's see what it's up to now. And because it's like, because I go through my lowest percentage and then do up that one, and then I go my lowest percentage and then up that one, and then, so, because there's so many bloody dungeons and raids, it's going to take a long time before I have to come back here. There you go, 65.16. So I've gone, on this class, on Druid, I've gone from 42.7% complete to 65.16% complete. That's more, that's 23% jump. That's huge. Holy cow. Oh my god, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. Yeah, so it'll take a while before I have to come back here, which is fantastic. Everything is awesome. Everything is fun when you're alone in a ground. You live your ATT dreams or something. Yeah, look, close enough. Close enough. Minute 30. Go, go, go. I know where I have to go next for like farming next week, and it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. I'm not gonna tell you until the end of stream though. Like, it's gonna be the big reveal, like, this is what we're doing next week. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I stream more than once a week. For anyone who's like, wait, what? It like, Sunday tends to be chill. Like, occasionally something else happens, but Sunday tends to be chill transmog hunt kind of deal. And so I will come back to this whole thing next week, and my spreadsheet can tell me what to farm because it'll tell me where my lowest completion percentage is. I love my spreadsheet. I love my spreadsheets, plural. This one in particular is a work of art, and I love it. When I said before I don't do art, I don't make art, I lied. I make spreadsheets, and they're art. But yeah, it's gonna be an experience. It's gonna be an experience, and I hope that you'll all come along with me for the ride. Because it's gonna be a time. Yes, exactly, Zam. We love spreadsheets so much, we have a spreadsheet love emote for you to use. How beautiful. I remember in Legion running the daily PvP world quest every day just to farm honor because actual PvP was a big ass nope. Yeah. Yep, basically. Love that. Love that for us because I did the same thing. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get any last minute drops on this last Druid run. Druid 5 out of 5. Let's do it. Nope. Yes. Love those spreadsheet hearts, and thank you so much to Sheba, the amazing, incredible artist, for designing them for us. Okay, well that melted, that's fine.
this place. My captors may be long. I hate adventure. I hate every one of you.
Nothing. That's fine. One more. One day I'm gonna finish this place and I'm gonna cry. Hate to know. I mean, she is the mistress of hate, literally, it's a title. But yeah, I agree. It's a bit much. Nothing. That's okay. That's fine. It's okay. We're still gonna see just how big that jump was. It's gonna be awesome. So 42.7% is where we were at. Oh, hydrate. Another hydrate. Indeed. Hydrate, Sophia. Okay, data collection. Engage. Paste. Wait for update. Alright, so we were at 42.70. We are now at 65.17. Oh my god. That's amazing. Rogue. Ba-na-na-na-na. Music commences lately. I for one am unhappy about it. It might just be people are chilling more, lurking more. Totally okay. Totally okay. This is so exciting, seeing all these numbers go up. No, zero chill, all the noises. Oh dear. Some of them are definitely less interesting than others, and I understand that. That's okay. Thank you, Sam. That's funny. I'm having fun. I hope you're all having fun. Off we go. Sometimes I wonder if the extra XP is worth the chance of getting ganked. It depends. It really depends. There are some, like, depending on what region you're on, like, for example, here in Oceania, the Alliance always have the bonus because we're part of the North America/Oceanic region. But the Oceanic shards are heavily Alliance skewed. Heavily Alliance skewed. I don't know why, it just is what it is. But because we're part of the greater region and those war mode bonuses are region based, we have more Alliance in there, but the Alliance also get the bonus. So there is literally no incentive for Horde to go and do that because they are much more likely to get ganked and they don't get the extra XP out of it. For me, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth the risk. I don't want to take the risk of my flow being interrupted just to get like a little extra XP. It doesn't make that much of a difference to me. The leveling is already pretty quick, but it depends on the individual. Some people are really super confident that they can take on anyone who wants to take them on, and that's great for them. Wonderful and awesome. I'm not confident in my PvP skills at all, whatsoever. It is very much definitely a personal choice. For me, that choice is no. It's too bad when doing Chromie time, definitely not during Shadowlands for me. Yeah, absolutely. Trash at PvP, me too. Me too. And that's okay. I don't have to be good at shit. That's all right. I'm pretty good at collecting stuff, I reckon. That might just be like I have a great amount of stubbornness that I can spend on hunting collectibles, but it works for me. It works for me. Na 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 na. Making almost fun as a bear tank. Alliance side with war mode on for me at least. I can imagine. Loving new tune, usually playing it as Iron Man. So stuff going into war mode, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. There's enough stuff trying to kill you without the opposite faction as well. I feel that. Absolute, Philly, Zam, Rello, V, Aylin, Raven, Silverhood, and Silver Molly. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Ooh, boss fight. This is going to be our last battle for the day, so I'll flag that in the thingamajig. Yeah. So far, so good. All right, I can't place another mage, but I can try leveling this unit, and I'm going to place my battle plans, and that should be... I'll pop down last battle as well, but that should be my quest completed. Yay, it is! Wonderful. Win 8 battles. I reckon I can do that. I reckon. There you go. Awesome. All right, let's go. Gosh, there's not much left to get on a rogue. Far out. Oh my gosh, this has jumped like a lot. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. I don't feel like getting one shot by someone with 270 eye level while I'm leveling my characters. The way that we scale, like the way that characters scale, I remember in BFA at the start, you'd have players that were 110 being able to 2-shot 120s because of the way everything scaled to make it a little easier for them to fight back. But I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Oh my gosh, another new one. Oh my god, that's a rogue monk druid leather, which means it'll cross it off for the...
Prepared.
Tan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How is your stream? How are you going? Welcome, welcome. Amazing. Ooh, a stretch redemption. Can I eat? Yes, I will. Oh. My shoulders have been a bit tricky lately, so thank you for that. Let me tick that off. And I had another one from a little while ago. Whoops, didn't notice. My bad. That was a rogue monk druid one, which means that... That means that my percentage for druid's gonna go up as well, even though I've just finished my druids. That's hilarious. Oh dear. That's right, I'll update them later. I could finish Elizabeth entirely on rogue right now.
I hate every one of you.
But I didn't. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, Tan. She was amazing. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. Off to bed. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you again so much for the raid. And enjoy your rest. Ooh, a hydrate. Ooh, Pisgani. Oh, dear. Did you do it with an exclamation mark, Seeker? Not a slash? Because slash is for Twitch commands. Exclamation is for bot commands. There we go. Thank you so much for the caster command, Seeker. Much appreciated. And did you know that you can click... You can click Tan's name. Back up where Tan said hello, you can click the name and follow right from that panel there. You don't need to actually leave the page to do anything. Very, very easy to do. Highly recommend you give it a try. That ad is Sour Patch slush flute from Sonic. They might as well rename it to Colon Cleanser with the time you'll spend on the toilet after eating it. Oh dear. Sonic is a burger joint. I don't know. We don't have that in Australia. Region-specific ads, yay! Burger and drinks. Ah, interesting. There you go. I like, somewhere in my brain I knew that, but I wasn't sure, so I needed to verify. But welcome. Wait, no, I already said that to you. Look, my brain is great. Wonderful. Fantastic creature. Mind of its own. Funny, because it's a brain. Yep, good. Burger and drinks. Interesting. Good to know. If I head to the US, yeah, for sure. For sure. Although I do feel like if they opened up a chain in Australia, it would certainly be, like, different. Because, I mean, I'm sure everyone has heard, like, the things about things like Taco Bell, for example. We do have a couple of Taco Bells in Australia, though, and they don't have the same effect. They don't have the same side effects. And it's likely because they don't use the same ingredients. Same recipes, but using, like, Australian beef instead of United States beef or like flour, water, etc., etc. Like all the different ingredients come from a different, because it's just prohibitively expensive to try to ship that food over from there. So they just manufacture it here instead because it's cheaper to do that. And so they use stuff sourced from here. And because Australia is, look, we are spoiled. We are exceptionally lucky for our like food variety and what we can make here and what we can like create here. Our food is like of a much better quality than a lot of places in the world. Not necessarily like tastier or more nutritious or whatever, but like in terms of, well, actually probably more nutritious, but, and I'm not going to sweep across, it's not all of our food, obviously, but a lot of our food is just of a better quality than you can get in a lot of other places. We don't seem to have too many food deserts here either, which is fantastic because food deserts are terrible, and horrendous and horrible and heartbreaking. So I do wonder if you had something, because I mean, like Taco Bell difference, I wonder if you had something like Sonic open here. I wonder. You know, there are definitely parts of Australia that are completely fucked, just like anywhere else in the world. But they call Australia the lucky country, and we really are in a lot of ways. Not always, but in a lot of ways. Spaghetti monster brain, yep. Just like, if you eat a bag of Skittles, you better have some TP ready. See, that might be that you potentially have some personal digestive issues, Uni. Because, I mean, Skittles is just sugar, just like any other candy. They do not have a laxative effect. Unless you are eating like several bags of them, or unless you have personal issues with them. Food laws in Oz are different to US. US bread, for example, is not good at all in comparison to here. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. But also like base stuff like vegetables, because they're grown in different soil with different water and different levels of sunlight, and so the food that it produces is different. Same with grains, and that goes into making the bread. Obviously, they put a ton of sugar and stuff, but like. Yeah, it's bonkers, hey? Sonic is cool, you get to sit in your car while someone roller skates to you with your food. Oh, so it's like a drive-in. Tim Tams, yas. Access to fresh produce here is good because we can create a lot here with less shipping. Absolutely, yeah. Which is why we have so few, like, I don't think we have any food deserts in Australia. That's probably a lie, I genuinely don't know. But like you hear a lot about food deserts in the US in particular, and we don't hear about them like that here. Yeah, it's interesting. Hello, Jelks. Welcome. The G-Word on Netflix has been interesting. G-Word. I've been watching a few different things like Rotten and stuff like that. I don't think I've seen the G-Word yet. Remember here in Iceland, had American tourists, they were excited for bread since they said there's quite more sugar and stuff in theirs. Yeah, it's kind of like slices of sugarless, like low sugar cake rather than slices of bread. Like yeasty cake. If you talk about in the UK, like stomach issues, was definitely surprised. Yeah, there you go, Doki. Thank you so much for that. I'm like, I'm not just talking about Australia. Like it's the differences in, and like, even when you look at McDonald's, And I mean, I haven't done a lot of traveling, but when you look at, like, I've been to Singapore and having the McDonald's burgers and stuff and the chips and things there, it just tasted different, like very different to how it tasted here in Australia. Maybe they use a different oil to fry stuff in, and maybe, you know, the bread is made differently and the meat is different, blah, blah, blah. But it just tasted different. And I imagine it would be the same across the world. You know, every single country is going to have slightly different McDonald's recipes because of what they've got available locally. It's cool, hey? The sugar, it's the dyes they put in it, and the corn syrup. Corn syrup is sugar. Corn syrup is literally sugar. It's just another word for it. Dyes are interesting though, didn't know about that. Adam Canova used to do Adam Ruins Everything. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Enjoyed it, although probably isn't the correct term. Rotten was enlightening on a few of the topics. Yeah, I'm still kind of halfway through it, I think. I've been watching Bill Nye Saves the World. It's really sweet. Like, it's very much like, let's make, because I know Bill Nye's original show was for kids, right? And so this is not for kids. Definitely not for kids. But the way that it's presented, it's kind of like, let's make a kids show but talk about sex. Like, it's very kind of cheeky and cute, and a lot of the, like, you know, just like very kind of silly jokes and stuff that it's kind of like, are you pandering to me here? But it's nice. Some of the conversations, rather than like the bits between segments, are just, what the hell are you doing? This is supposed to not be a kids show, but the actual segments themselves are really interesting. There were a couple of episodes where I did get a little bit frustrated and kind of a bit pissed because it was fairly clear. That's new, yay. It was fairly clear, like they invited someone of an opposing opinion to the panel so that they could discuss the opposing opinion as well. But instead of trying to learn about it, they just kind of, all the other panelists and Bill just kind of shat on them the entire time. And it's like, why did you even invite them? Like, are you actually trying to show a different opinion and then kind of have the conversation and find out why, so that you can use that why to educate people on the correct thing? But they just, the whole time, just kind of made fun of them and shat on them instead. And I was just like, this is not the way to do it, you know? But beyond that, show was great. And I was still a champion. Oh yeah, for sure. It just, yeah, some of it was a bit kind of, like, if you're going to treat a guest like that, maybe don't invite them on your show. Corn syrup in the US versus cane sugar predominantly here. Coke is a great example of the vast difference in taste. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. But yeah, we definitely use cane sugar a lot. American McDonald's have more chemicals in their fries compared to UK. US video showed different measurements, calories, ingredients. Ah, cool. Interesting. Nearly on season 4 of Stranger Things. Well done. Never watched Stranger Things. Never really interested me. It's a sweetener like sugar. Tons of articles about it causing digestive problems. That makes sense. But yeah, no, corn syrup is a sugar that is derived from corn. It's still like glucose, fructose, lactose, they're all sugars. They're all like simple sugars, simple carbohydrates, but yeah, just with different, like I remember doing home economics cooking in high school, and one of the things we did was we had this big long list of all of the names that sugar goes by. Like, if this is on the label, it means there is added sugar. It might be a chemically created sugar. It might be it might be derived from cane or corn or wherever, like all the different places, but this is sugar. This is a simple sugar. It is a simple carbohydrate. They're adding it for sweetness. Like, this is all the names that sugar goes by. And then of course there's sweeteners, which are sweet tasting but have no calories, have no nutritional benefit kind of thing. I mean, sugar does have a nutritional benefit. Calories are important. Carbohydrates are important. Overuse of anything is a bad thing, she says with an empty pack of candy on the desk. Anyway. Can't drink no more Coke anymore. I prefer the taste of no sugar. I've been having no sugar vanilla because I fucking love vanilla Coke. It's so good. I know. But when I discovered vanilla no sugar, I was like, ooh! I'm sorry. 0.6 calories? I'll take it. Not that it's not that kind of, it just, yeah. I know that no sugar, like, yes, okay, sweeteners are bad for you. They're like, it's a sweet chemical. There's all this kind of stuff that goes along with it. I would recommend watching the episode on sugar, on sweeteners from Explained, which is also on Netflix. It's another thing that I binged. Basically, dietitians and doctors and scientists were basically saying, yes, sweeteners are bad, but sugar is worse. Like, so if you need a hit of sweet, having diet soft drinks is better for you long term than having sugary soft drinks. But of course, it's going to be like, you're all adults. You gotta make, well, I presume most of you are adults. You gotta make your own decisions, kind of thing. But yeah, so I've been having vanilla no coke. Good lord, vanilla Coke, no sugar. And today, I found 1.25 litre bottles of the stuff. So I bought 2 and they're in the cupboard. I missed the taste of zero. G-word first episode goes into why corn syrup sugar is everywhere in the US. Oh, cool. Interesting. I would assume it's because of the whole addiction potential and you know, they can get away with doing it and it makes people want and crave their food more and so they go buy more and marketing. Well, subconscious marketing. Marketing to your receptors. Medium Coke is bigger than our large. Yes, yeah. There are lots of big differences like that. I need a sugar spreadsheet. Pepsi Max Vanilla. Pepsi Max Vanilla is not bad either. I do prefer the Coke Vanilla though, simply because to me personally, and I know that everyone's taste buds are a bit different, and so what I'm saying may not be your experience, and that's okay, that's valid. But to me, Pepsi, like original Pepsi versus original Coke, Pepsi tastes sweeter to me. The only difference to me between the two is that Pepsi tastes sweeter. It tastes like Coke with sugar added, to me. Coke has more of a burning sensation as it goes down my throat. I don't know if that's because it's higher carbonation or what, but that's what I prefer. And Pepsi doesn't have that, and it tastes sweeter. So I prefer Coke personally, but I'm not opposed. Like I don't hate the other kind of thing. So Pepsi, which is sweet, with added vanilla, which is even more sweet. Like if it's on offer, I'll take it. But if I have the choice between the two, it's Coke Vanilla every time. But again, personally, I'm not offended if you disagree. Lots of things are bad for you. Got to treat ourselves. Yes, absolutely. With in moderation. Everything in moderation. There are so many things in the world that are absolutely horrible and bad for you. And a lot of them are incredibly good for you in smaller doses. Everything in moderation. Just as much I've drank Coke, didn't even know they changed the name from zero to no sugar.
How I hate this place. My
did they? I don't remember. I'll have to check the bottle. It's still like, it's the black label versus the red label. Like it's still... Did they actually change it to no sugar, or am I just saying that in my head? I don't know. Yay! Wait, hang on a second. One more, oh my god, oh my god. So close, so close. Anyway, my lord lad at that. Good. Drink no sugar Coke, nutritionists have complained, but it helped me lose a shitload of weight to start with. So now if I'm craving Coke or sugar, having artificial sweetener is still better in my diet. That's kind of, thank you for summarizing it so much fucking better than I did. Like, obviously having neither is better for you, but if you're gonna, also I'd recommend Sprite Zero or no sugar or whatever the hell they call it. Because I honestly couldn't tell, like now I can tell a difference now that I've had more of it, but when I first started drinking it, I couldn't tell a difference. Talking about sugars, etc. Are you diabetic? No. Not at all, Dreaded. Nope. Not even pre-diabetic. I do have chronic illness. I have an autoimmune condition. And so treating my body properly, like nutritionally well, is better for me and it makes my body operate just a bit better. But no, it's just, you know, it's probably beneficial for a lot of us to attempt to reduce our sugar intake a bit. Of course, you know, talking to your own medical professionals and nutritionists and all that kind of stuff, if you engage those people, is better. Don't take advice from a random on the internet. But in terms of taste, yeah, there's very little difference to me. Most of the Midwest grows corn and subsidize them to make HFC syrup. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's update this because this is my last rogue. I can't believe how close. Maybe I might actually be closer to complete on the rogue than I am on my mage now. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious and I would laugh. Like a lot. Are you updated? Yep, okay, good. I am. Right, so we went from 47.37% completed for Barrett and Hold on the Rogue. Now I am at 81.58%. 81.58. That is batshit. Oh my god. I do wonder though, I need to jump on and update the mage, I think. Because I did run on a couple mages. My lord. How long we got on that battle? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, cool. So the next one up was Shaman. Let me just update the Shaman again. Because we're done running stuff. I might start the battle early, but we'll see. We'll update this stuff first and see how we go. There was this whole plan in the US to drive down the cost of food using corn. Ah, interesting. Okay, watch a professional taste video. Pepsi scientifically tastes sweeter because it has less spice in it. Interesting, Docky. Huh. So I'm a professional. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a professional anything. Well. Anyway. There you go. So my taste buds are not lying to me. Brilliant. Prefer Pepsi to Coke, no sugar to Pepsi Max. That's cool, Kay. That's really cool. How interesting are our like taste like it's so cool. So cool. Pepsi Max tastes even sweeter, has sweetener instead of sugar. Yes. Called Coke Zero in the UK, except beer. It has all the food groups. It's an unusual and personal question to ask when first entering a chat. I agree, Seeker. I agree. Especially beer. I make kids. Coke no sugar. They changed it a while ago. Was hooked on Coke for years, used to drink 2 or 3 cans a day until got my tonsils removed. Taste for soda went away completely. Ah, there you go. Amazing, Slayer. Well done. I want to know what she's professional at now. What are you professional at? I don't know if I am or not. That's like, I mean, I have a day job. And so, I mean, I guess maybe. It depends on your definition of professional. That's what I was trying to, like, that was what I was contemplating is what is the definition of professional? And then I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter right now. So I'm going to drop that line of thought and continue reading chat. All right. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at a Shaman. Perfect. Okay, Shaman we didn't do super great with, but that's okay. We went from 48.98% to 56.70. Not too bad. Not fantastic, but not too bad either. The next one is Priest. Professional legend. Sure. 55.5K, well done. Good place to go to bed? Absolutely. Absolutely. We might start this battle just a little bit early, but we'll see how we go. I'm just going to update a couple more of these datas. So I can tell you where we're going to go next week. And give you a rundown of what's going to be happening for the rest of the week. Because I know you're all very excited to see what we're going to be streaming next time. You're all very excited for future Fear streams. That's why you're here, right? Not at all because you're bored and you found something you can listen to in the background, but because you very much love my content. Guys, we're on 10:59 on Instagram. 10:59. Can we crack 1060 tonight? I do very much love your... Aw, thank you, Kay. Thank you. I promise you I was not fishing. I was not fishing for compliments. I was just blabbing. But I very much appreciate that. All right, I keep forgetting I'm in Dell. Okay. I know, okay, good. Figured I'd say anyway. Oh, that's very sweet of you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm so tired. Lord, I'm tired. Okay. All right, so Priest went from 5303 to 6212. Not bad, nearly 10%. Not bad. And then we have the Hunter. $10.60. Thank you. Thank you so much. All of you following me on Instagram today. So generous with your clicks. Thank you. I hope you enjoy my feed and things that I post and stuff. Yay! Oh my god, it's such a pretty number. That's amazing. Yay. Yay. Ah, dearie me. Look at how many hearts there are in that jar. Good lord. So those of you who don't know, that jar over there, when those little 8-bit hearts, each of those represents a new follow today. That's incredible. There are so many. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are so lovely and supportive. It's amazing. I'm so grateful to have you guys as a community, genuinely. Like, it has been a whole thing. Like, so much time. Obviously, I mean, like nearly 6.5 years of streaming, but I'm so happy that this is the... Ah! Ducky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope that means you're enjoying the content and enjoying your time with us. So Hunter's gone from 53.66 to 71.79. Nearly 20%. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's that. Thank you, Musk. Thank you. Very lucky to have us. Yes, thanks for building a lovely hangout space. Oh, you're so welcome. This is, honestly, it's mostly you. I may be the face and the voice and the noise and all that kind of stuff, but honestly, so much of this being a nice place to be is because of the community. Like, people might click because they're interested in WoW, or they're interested in what they see in the thumbnail, or they like the title, or, you know, they see my face on the launcher or something like that. But I firmly believe the vast majority of people stay because of the community. And yeah, I'm a part of that, but I'm not it. It is all you guys as well. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you guys. Like, that makes sense, right? Makes sense. Philly Coke Vanilla and ATT Addict. Yes! Yes! I'm so glad. I'm going to tell Jas, because Jas, when we saw the vanilla no sugar, I was like, and Jas is like, no, Fia, no. And I'm like, yes. And I grabbed 2 bottles and he was like very pissed with me. He's like, why? And I'm like, because it's delicious and I won't drink it all at once. You know, bargaining. So now that it's got me a sub, like, you've paid for one of those bottles. Let's just, yeah. Jas can just suck it. Oh, I love that. The face, the voice, and the noise. I mean, yeah, like, because not everything I say is like words. especially towards the end of a stream where I'm falling asleep at my keyboard. I'm so good at this. There you go, professional streamer person, but not actually. Although I do get paid for it these days, sometimes, occasionally. So that's fun. All right, so Warlock went from 56.00 to 60.00. So like 4%, that's fine. It's fine. There was only one Warlock on Alliance side, remember, and I didn't get a chance to get there on Horde. So understandable that that's a much lower jump. Much smaller jump. Part of the focus group for Vanilla Coke here in NZ. No way. Oh, that's super cool. That's really unusual. That's like so few people in the world can claim to, like, that's awesome. That's really cool. God, I would love to be in like focus groups for stuff. I'm a marketer's dream. Genuinely, I am a marketer's dream. When I see something and it says new, or it has some really interesting description, like Mars bar raspberry. Ooh, what? Cheeseburger flavored chicken poppers. I'm sorry, what? I need to try those. What the hell? They actually tasted like cheeseburger, by the way. I don't know how, but they tasted like literally pickles and tomato sauce. I don't get it. I'm okay with it, but I don't get it. They were delicious. But anytime I see something that looks like it's new or it has some funky flavor combo, I'm like, I have to put this in my mouth. So I am a marketer's dream. I'm the idiot who spends money on that stuff. Yeah, banana caramel choc. Yes, it's so good, right? So good. Now they have strawberry blocks. Oh no. Are they on Amazon? Can I put them on my throne wish list? Oh, I just bashed myself in the head. Good. Oh, mid-year sale. Again, marketer's dream. Cadbury. Chocolate sprinkles, don't care. Ooh, double deckers. Oh my God, I haven't had a double decker in forever. Reese's are not Cadbury's. Get fucked. There's a peppermint block? How long have they had a peppermint block? Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Why is wine coming out? It's sponsored. Wine is not Cadbury. Can I like... Also, the Cadbury hot chocolate powder is delightful. Can we just say? Okay, what did Monk do? Holy cow! Okay, so Monk went from 59.09 to 86.36. It's even further along than Rogue. How? Alright, I have to see what I've done with my mage now, because mage was the last of I did 2 mages, but like I don't remember them getting much, so $6 for the family size for a caramel top deck too. Ooh, yum! Double deckers are lit, right? So good. Caramel marble. Caramel marble is amazing. They've had that for age. Like caramel is Jass's favorite. So, oh my God. Cadbury Dairy Milk Freddo Frog Strawberry. Strawberry Freddos are the best. Strawberry Freddos are the best. 72 of them for under $30. Excuse me, that's rude. Silver Molly, Slayer, Claw, Chili, Rallo, and Silverhood. Congratulations to all of you on your membership. Well done. Okay, now I am having a great night, Crom. I am. Thank you for hoping. Chocolate has to be Turkish Delight. I do like Turkish Delight, but I honestly prefer like traditional Turkish Delight over like the jelly stuff that they put in Cadbury. It's good. Snack Block is my favorite. Snack Block is my favorite Cadbury block, without a question. And I do like Turkish Delight, but I prefer the traditional stuff. It's more, so Turkish Delight is rose flavored. like the flower, and rose flavored almost anything is my jam. It's my jam. I love me some rose flavored stuff. There we go. Okay. So ATT. It's the fugitive souls popping up. Snack because all the things. Correct. I don't miss out on any of the flavor. Well, I do because some of the flavors aren't in there. But that's okay. Alright, get ready for this. Get ready for this. No. Sorry. I am old. 7447 to 7872. Wow. Okay, so I'm the third lowest on my mage. That is terrifying and amazing. Amazing. The block is like a strawberry Frodo. Yeah, I assumed as much. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, it's not Cadbury. I bought a 50 pack of Birdie Beetles. Because if they just sit in the fridge, I'm not the biggest sweet tooth. Oh no. Head was singing the song too good, I'm glad. Brings back the nightclub days. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Nut, hazelnut, fruit nut. Cadbury Turkish Delight. Fries Turkish Delight. Dream, Whisper, Eclairs. Dairy milk. Cadbury Highlights, milk chocolate fair trade. Interesting. Roses are also good, but Quality Street are better. Quality Street are where it's at. You can only get them at Christmas, and I always buy 2 boxes. Minimum. Star Bars, oh god. Milk tray. Cadbury milk chocolate spread. Instant hot chocolate, there's your snack. Oh my god, what? That's got to be that's a typo. 13 pack of snack for $55.96. Freddo and Friends. Oh, they're the cookies that are dipped in stuff, aren't they? Brunch bars. The Cadbury brunch bars, like, they're, no, wrong. That's not a, like, wrong. Mint crisp. Ooh. Ooh. I should not be doing this. Crunchy melts. They're chocolate chip cookies with like an oozy chocolate center. That's kind of weird. And I imagine when you get them, they'd just be kind of dried out in the middle as well. They wouldn't be as gooey as you'd hope. Ugh. Dime bar! What's dairy milk with dime, I should say. Dime is delicious as well. None of this is, ah, dear. No, I think the only thing on here that I'm really happy about is a 72 pack of strawberry Freddos. I'm getting down the list now. Like page 10 of 15, and it's all just dairy milk and brunch bars and powdered chocolate. There's another double decker. There's a Star Bar. Ugh, licorice all sorts. Go away. Go away. Goodbye. And they got Heroes, which I assume is like the same as favorites. Cream egg! Oh, no, it's the medium. They're not even the... 1 egg plus 1 cream egg. No, go away. They used to make cream eggs that were like big and you had to eat them with a spoon, and then they stopped. But there is a 48 pack of cream eggs for like $90. Which I am definitely not tempted by at all whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, good. Oh no, there's still an ad in progress. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Shell chocks are my wife's all-time favorite. Belgian chocolates, yeah. The Gullion shells. I've changed the recipe to roses, way less into them. Oh, did they? I haven't had roses in like years, literally years. Furry Friends was flat, thin blocks with animals on them. No, that's Furry Friends. And they've got the pictures of the Indigenous Australian animals. Polywaffles are level 29 in the left the one study zone. Yeah, it's pretty cool, hey Fenris. Love Betty Beetles. Betty Beetles are delicious. They are definitely delicious. Okay, it's 15 snack blocks for 81 bucks. Cadbury snack sandwich. What the hell is that? This doesn't help. Nothing helps. Features 2 crunchy vanilla biscuits which makes sandwich with creamy chocolate. Satisfies your sweet tooth. Perfect for an afternoon energy boost. It's chocolate. Can be enjoyed as a break time snack. You'll crash. You numpties. That's not an afternoon snack. A banana is an afternoon snack. Chocolate is a treat. You wankers. Anyway. We're good. I'm fine. Why is this sale saying ad in progress? I swear to God, this is wrong. They share the same taste as snacks. Funny that. Funny that. That's, yeah, definitely a thing. Okay. Back to Twitch. Back to Twitch. Just said I have no chocolate in the house. I'm fairly certain Jas ate all his pods, so there's no chocolate here either. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. I don't remember. I have no idea. This is, oh, okay, I see. All right, let's go here. Let's break somebody's brain just a little bit. I like doing that, it's fun. In the nicest way possible, I promise. Pods. Snickers was the best. I do like the Snickers pods. I think Jas prefers the Mars ones though. I did have, there was like a limited edition one that had pink in it, and I don't remember what it was, but it was really tasty. Okay, Snickers one's the best. Session. Wait, you've already got to bed. Came back from me on Thursday. Is there an ice with COVID? Gave them some Snickers pods. Yay! Ask her and share the stash. Cadbury cream eggs, love those. Used to be bigger, and they denied it in the marketing saying no, they aren't getting smaller. You're getting bigger. Yeah. Twix are okay. Yeah. Yeah, I really bought it before. Yeah, but like, nah. Sharing is nice. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Anyway, we're gonna send some love to this person who is gold farming. Gold farming. And we're gonna break them a bit. I'm just continue here and insert. Pink marshmallow, maybe pinky. Yeah, maybe. I wanted to say marshmallow, but I feel like it wasn't as sticky, but it was very tasty anyway. All right. Also, marshmallow flavored Maltesers are really tasty. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it with your channel points, either of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole thing, delete Fiamma Hype, stick in your favorite Happy Hypey celebratory emote, and drop it in Dave's channel when we get there. Tomorrow is a sponsored stream from Square Enix. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV again, and I'm so happy that you guys were so engaged last time because they offered me another sponsorship. And I've blocked off for the 20th because they said there is a potential for a third. We just have to make it really awesome tomorrow. So be there, help me do the wins. Wednesday, Zereth Mortis collections, and then raid. Friday, we're going to try to queue for a classic Ashran and hope that I actually get queues, unlike the last 2 times. Next Sunday, more transmog hunting, and we're going to be going to bloody ruins of AQ because the game hates me. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Thank you for being here. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.